Hey, welcome everybody. It's Unstoppable Stelezzi here, and we got a new RTS game for you today called Astro Industry Wars. It's a game I've been talking about for a while that I finally got around to doing, and it's a game by Assertive. You might remember Assertive is the one of the main modders for the Age of Pirates mod over on Definitive Edition. He's the person that sets up the AIs for all the custom maps and basically makes sure that the bots not only know how to play on those maps and rush the opponents, but also know how to build good navy on those maps since a lot of them are water based. And he also teaches them how to use the natives too. So they don't just, try to play like vanilla. They'll actually use the natives to the best of their ability and try to exploit the map as much as you are. So he's a very skilled modder. And now he's a super good game developer too, because of his new project, Astro Industry Wars. From what I see, it reminds me a whole lot of Red Alert. You know, the Red Alert series, the one that Kike Mandamitos plays a lot. Yeah, basically just that. He told me about this project, I think it was like half a year ago or something, and he told me, hey, if I get to close to completion, when do you want to check it out for me and like do some showcases on your channel and stuff? And I said, absolutely. Yeah. And sure enough, the open beta's out and we can all test it out. Not just me, but you too. Yeah. If you enjoyed the Age of Pirates mod for Age of Empires 3, I'll give it out a try, you know. Assertive is a very skilled coder, as you can imagine, so he probably put a lot of skilled work into this without even looking at it yet. I haven't even played a single game yet. I haven't gone into the tutorial yet. I don't know anything about this game, and I can tell you it's going to be great because I know Assertive had something to do with it. Yeah, and you've seen how good his AIs are on those Age of Pirate maps. This is probably going to be top notch. Yeah, and if you've looked at the trailer already, it looks a lot like Red Alert. I like the way the combat looks. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, no. Now, I can't tell you how much of the game is complete at this point, but what I can tell you is you can access a tutorial, and then you can battle AIs. Now, I don't know all the nuances of the gameplay, so we're going to have to learn that through the tutorial and figure out what all this stuff actually means. I'm sure we'll figure it out, though. Once we do battle some AIs, we'll start out nice, easy peasy lemon squeezy, just so we can like learn the basic concepts. And once we do that, once I get my bearings, I'll try to battle like a real bot, start some real Astro Wars, and see how we do. Oh yeah, totally. Should be really, really fun, man. Totally fun. I'm looking forward to this. I was looking forward to this for a while, man. Totally. This was like something I was really wanting to do. Because I was like, hey, people love my stuff from the Age of Empires 3 community so much. And now that they know that this game is being, developed by someone very big in the modding scene over in AOE3, they're probably going to like to watch this as well, just as much as me. And, I always like to find new games to play as well, so I'm not just playing Wars of Liberty every day, though. You know what? That's not a bad thing, but hey, I like to play other games too. Yeah. Because you know me. I spent every day when I was a college student playing Wars of Liberty as soon as I got back home from my lectures. Yeah, once I finished my like studying and whatever. And often I could get my studying and homework done on campus. So like when I got back, all I had to do was just open up my PC and play Wars of Liberty. So I don't mind playing Wars of Liberty 12 to 14, sometimes even 24 hours a day, which is what I did when I was unemployed. But yeah, new games are always good too. Especially since it changes up the RTS gameplay that we'll be doing a bit. Because I never played Red Alert before. I don't know anything about Red Alert in terms of the gameplay, other than just watching Kike Mandamitos do it a bit. So it'll be kind of interesting to try to learn this style of RTS and see if I either do good with it or I do really bad at it. I'm sure we'll do pretty good at it, though. You know what I mean? Looks pretty easy once you get the hang of it. And maybe if we do really good here, maybe I should give Red Alert a try, too. And see how I do over there. Oh yeah, no, I would love to do that. To see what an awesome game it is. Because I'm always looking to play new games all the time. Just like we did Star Wars last night. Yeah, I'm going to try to fix that screen. Yeah. Like if we do it tonight or whatever, I'll try to make sure that the screen's a little bit wider. Because if I noticed like after the fact it was like a little teeny weeny rectangle on the top angle of the screen. At least we got a picture this time, knock on wood, but it didn't look the way I wanted exactly, you know? And that's something I've always had a problem with that Star Wars game, of having it fit on the screen well. It's always given me problems. I don't know why, but it has. It's something that EA really messed up with the interaction with OBS. I don't know why it does that. And man, I've been updating my OBS, so it's not OBS, it's whatever they did to it. So they gotta, and they're not gonna do anything about it because they completely abandoned the game and they don't really support that much. So yeah, good luck with that, I guess. Yeah, but either way, should be super fun. I'm just sharing the stream with a couple of Discord servers that I know would probably be, interested in this sort of stuff, and we can begin shortly. Totally. I love to see this, man. Love to see it. I'll even try on some servers that wouldn't naturally like this thing, just to see if they're interested in it or not. Totally. Very nice. Yeah. It's loading. Also, how's my net doing? I'm missing a bar on my Wi-Fi. Ew. Hopefully that doesn't lead to any problems tonight. I don't think it will, but you never know. Yeah. Hopefully we don't have that squirrel issue again. That Risu issue. Not the Risu issue again. We don't want that Risu issue again of Risu ripping apart my fiber optic cables. That would cause a lot of problems. Wait a minute. I'm trying to... Oh, whoops. Wrong server. Trying to click on the right server and it's not even... Yeah. That's always annoying. Yeah, big time. 100%. Big Soprano people might like it. You never know. Big Soprano. Yeah, we'll go through this together and figure it out as one to see if it's really good or not. Yeah, basically. Totally. 100%. I'm going to try it even with the Chinese AOE3 server to see if they like it or not. Yeah. Probably will. Totally. Almost done. Almost got all the servers I want, and then we can begin. Well, I get into this right away and start trying it. I've been waiting so long to actually play it, because I've had so much Wars of Liberty stuff to do with the release of that. So yeah, it'll be good to finally dig into this thing and really understand how the meta and stuff works in it. Totally. 100%. One more server and then we should be all set, man. There we go. We're all set now. Perfect. Okay. How you all doing today? Doing good, man? Wars of Liberty? Open... This isn't Wars of Liberty, Varingo. Go... We'll face you in a little while. I want to at least do a few games in this before I go over into a Warlord just yet. And yeah, let's try this out. Let's see how good this is together. Welcome to the playtest. Get started with the first step scenario or hop into a skirmish against AI. Well, let's go into the first steps because I don't know a thing about this game. Alright, so here we are. Oh, interesting. Welcome to Astro Industry Wars. I'm Peggy. Let me show you the ropes. I like to slow things down as I pop in, but you can change that in the main menu. Let's see. So what is all this stuff? Final wave arrives in 20 minutes. So what do we do exactly? Builders are important, but all they do is build. Usually a few is good enough. Try having one build another refinery. So what is a builder? So this is a builder right here. What's a refinery? Refining node. Produces fuel from raw oil. Plastics node. Produces plastic from raw oil. Recycling module. Produces raw ore slowly without any need of natural resources. Repair bay. Repairs land vehicles and hovercrafts. Housing module. Provides population and generates a small amount of credits. Excavation module. Gathers raw ore from a resource. Smelting node. Produces metal from ore. Algae farm module. Produces raw oil slowly without any need of resources. Mini-mech bay. Trains mini-mech units. Alloy smelting node. Produces metal alloys from standard metals. So there's a lot of stuff going on here. Vehicle bay. Trains land vehicles. And base turret. Basic turret capable of firing at ground units. What's this? Polymer processing node. Produces advanced plastics from standard plastic and fuel. Airstrip houses and trains aircraft, and then you got the command center that trains builders and generates credits. Credits are your most important resource. Houses generate slowly, but production buildings cost upkeep while producing. Oh, interesting. So what we do here? Okay, so it's building now, right? Yeah, alright. What's this? Chips. Update chips improves the gather rate of all processors. Quite a bit. We'll figure this out slowly. Alright, so we're building this thing, right? So what are we doing? Can we restart this thing? I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, this is a turret that protects our base. This is the farm module. Oil well, plastics node, command center, and then we got the refining node here. Builders are important, but all they do is build. Usually a few is good enough. Try having one build another refinery. Oh, here we go. We got a structure now. Very nice. Credits are most important resources. Houses generate slowly, but production billings cost upkeep while producing. I like to start with an oil well, plastics plant, and refinery node. Toggle the refinery to credits to get an early credit boost. So what do I do? Do I just keep this on the toggle here? Or? Yeah, now I'm generating money, it looks like. Yeah. There's a lot of resources here. We got plastics, fuel, oil, alloys, metal, ore, population. A lot of stuff. Advanced plastics, too. That's a lot. So what do we just, like... So we're getting a ton of resources in all areas, right? Except the ore, I guess. How would we get that exactly? Well, we got a tree here. Got this. I'm trying to look at our environment and seeing what we do here, basically. Yeah. When you have enough plastic, you can make a hovercraft bay and start producing military units. Which one would that be? So it would be this structure here, right? Yeah, let's set that up right there. So the builder will go over there and start constructing that, right? At least it should. Alright, so what's the builder doing exactly? Okay, now it's building. Alright, good. And then we can try making some sort of aircraft there, like it said. Alright, it's slowly building. It's quite slow. I think we can improve the speed here, it said. Let me check everything here. Display cheats, pause, restart, resign, menu. FPS. What's this here? Just trying to learn the UI and everything too. Nope. What's this? Alright, the building's slowly growing. Then we'll see what sort of military we can pop out of this structure next, yeah. So do I have to stay in this area, right, with my builder there to actually construct things, right? Yeah. Is it building or... Yeah, it should be. So how do I increase the building speed of this stuff? Did I mess something up? Maybe. Trying to figure out how I function this thing now. Okay, now it's building. Alright, cool. And then when I right click, it resumes building there. Alright. Sounds good. I'm trying to learn this stuff now so I don't mess it up, basically, yeah. Economic buildings all have credit upkeep costs, so make sure you're toggling some of them to the sell rating, keeping your economy funded. So we have to maintain money while we're gathering stuff? That sounds kind of problematic, actually. Kind of does, so what do we do? We have to go back here now, or what? Can we sell anything at any of these structures, or no? Doesn't look like we can. Alright, we got a structure here. Cool. We're selling some credits out of this building now. So what do we make out of these? Light mortar carriage. Light hovercraft with the mortar system. Most effective against stationary targets. A bit of Age of Empires 3 there. Fast and expensive aircraft. Light bullnose. Light copper top. Fast and expensive hovercraft specializing in lasers. Medium round nose. Hovercraft with moderate damage and armor. And then we got the MK1 Superlift. Advanced Plastics Superclass Hovercraft. So all sorts of different structures basically. Oh, cool. How much would it cost to like make one of these? Well, we can cancel it out, right? Yeah. Let's just make like a cheap one like this. Yeah, probably. And it shows a little sparkle when we train units. That's good. That should make it easy. Ooh, yeah. It's a bit tough trying to learn. I feel like I'm in school right now trying to learn all this stuff. But once I figure it out, it'll be pretty simple. It's queuing this up, right? And if we need pop space when we need to like build a house, right? Yeah, house like this probably. Oh, cool. And then we got a light bullnose, like copper top, light bullnose. All right, so now we got multiple military thingies here, right? Yeah. The house is going up now. Houses generate a bit of credit, so I think that might be a good setup probably. Yeah. Okay, and then it speeds up out. There's some more ore to the east and an oil field to the north. Capture them from the enemy to claim victory. Good luck. That's it for the crash course. I'll be back if I spot any attack waves approaching. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good, man. Bridge building unit. Builder survival training. Increases hit points of all builder units. Ah, that's cool. Alright, let's do some scouting here and figure this map out. So what can we build here in terms of stuff? Where would we build this exact? Oh, we would build it right there. Okay. So let's build one right onto the one closest to us first, and then we can go with another one after that. Yeah. Sounds good. We should probably try to get another builder out too, just so we have it done. Yeah. Let's try to start building stuff up now. And then if you stand near with the builder, it just goes up like that. Wow. Okay. That should be pretty easy. I'm going to make some more like military stuff now just so we don't get cooked. And then I'll set up another house over here probably too. Yeah. Okay, I'm figuring it out now a little bit. What's this? Oh, and I see you have to like turn production off so you don't lose too many credits. Oh, okay. So there's a bit of a balance to everything, I guess. That's what I understand, yeah. And then I'm assuming you would just want to get like another excavation module right there, right? Yeah, probably. Totally. What do we got now? We have a builder here, right? Yep. How many creds do we got? And look at the number of creds right there. We want to stay positive, right? So we have to keep building houses and stuff and keep like... Oh, that's pretty interesting. Alright. Now I at least understand how the thing works. An enemy wave is spotted. So what do we do? Do we, we'll have to see if we can, like, defend now, right? Yeah. Or being attacked. Oh, start shooting them, man. Getting hit with lasers. There we go. Ah, nice. That was pretty simple. An enemy wave is spotted. That's all good and stuff, but I'm just going to make a few light ones here, probably. Sure, alright. Try not to spend too much stuff so we don't get cooked, yeah. We need some metal, right? Let's start setting up some metal over here, probably. Because you never know if we'll need it. Basically, yeah. Ah, so we build all sorts of buildings like this, okay. Feels a lot like Red Alert, yeah. Getting super Red Alert vibes here. Ah, they're coming over here, they're flanking me. They're attacking my algae farm nodule, not good. Let's get over there and intercept them. And how do we repair? Can we repair buildings too if they're damaged? Or, let me see. Bioplastics. Enemy wave approaches. So where's the next one coming from? I'm just trying to give us a ton of army here so we can like survive and stuff. So can we repair stuff or... I don't think we can repair buildings. Can we repair things? Doesn't say. So this is metal and this is alloys. Alright. Sounds good. It seems like in general just building houses is better, right? Let's get this. Let's get chips right now. And how would we defend our areas with like turrets, right? Sounds good. So they have anti-aircraft guns, just like Wars of Liberty. Wow, so they have an enemy wave is spotted. Sounds good, man. Up, we're being invaded. We got tanks. Let's get them. Can't afford to lose houses, man. That'd be very bad. I like how they like target my structures and they just ignore my army. Super duper nice for me, right? Oh yeah, no. Love it how they just target my stuff. Once we have enough mills, then we can put it onto here to start selling off credits, right? Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, and then we just grow credits this way. Alright. I like it. It's pretty smart. Get another house here, maybe. Yeah, we want to avoid it turning red, right? So we try to just add more stuff. Totally. Alright. Sounds good to me. I guess, like, spamming houses is probably a good thing, right? Just so you get tons of stuff. Alright, enemies are approaching. Let's get them. And then I'm assuming we want to, like, double the cans on these, right? Alright, I'm adding another can on now, hopefully. Okay, so we're getting cooked right now, so we're going to need some more troops here, I think, yeah. And then we should probably do some more scouting, right? To see if we can find some useful stuff around here. Yeah, totally. And then we'll need another builder in our base, too. Let's train one up. Right now I'm just spamming these trash units and trying to get a ton of them. But we'll probably need another structure as well, just to make sure we can survive here, I think. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff so far. So it looks like the mouse rate is a lot quicker than the arrow key rate in this game. Alright, sounds good. Get another house here, yeah. Trying to just build all this stuff, basically. I'll put a turret right here, too, yeah. Just add another thing on, yeah. So far, it's pretty... I might... let me get another house here. So what do we get from this? And I'm guessing we need more fuel centers to get more resources, right? Yeah. An enemy wave is spotted. Sounds good. So what are these like little El Cheapo robots we can spam in with the hovercraft? Seems like it, yeah. We'll spam these in too so we have extra troops. Looks like the enemy's coming from this direction, so we'll have to fight him here. Yeah. Let's get him. It's coming in deep. Let's get him. What's this? So this is like a more elite vehicle we can get. And then we'll make some more of these ones too. Yeah. Sounds good. Let's put a house here so we can scout this area next. An enemy wave is spotted. Alright. Got another builder here. Oh, so these are the mortar ones, right? Yep, so we have to go right up against them to shoot them, right? Yeah, alright. Okay, mortar's dead. I'll make a mortar one too, just to try it. Improved networks. Improves the rate of all processors. Let's get that now. Okay, so this is oil, right? The final wave is approaching. I see him. Let's take him on, man. I see why micro matters too. Because if I micro like this, then I can take him out, basically. Yeah. He's got a mortar coming at me right up there. I see it. I'm doing some scouting out here to see what he's got. Do these trees matter at all, or are they just aesthetics? Okay, so the enemy is really striking at me now, looks like, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just train up a ton of stuff and hopefully survive here, yeah. Is this where I would place oil, by the way, over here? Trying to figure it out. I thought I saw like some oil in my area that I could collect or something. Let's get back home so we can like defend. Because we're gonna need a pretty big army to survive this stuff, right? Yeah, totally. Let's arm up. Okay, we'll build an oil rig right there now, yeah. Once you're done with that final wave, capture the northern oil fields and eastern ore depots to achieve victory. Sounds good. Let's deal with the land units first, and then we can get the aircraft killing stuff after that, yeah. Also, we have a turret there we haven't even finished yet. Yeah, no. Let's focus on the ground forces first, and then we can deal with the aerial stuff after that. Finish that one up there that we haven't done yet, and then we can get some anti-aircraft building stuff, yeah. I'm starting to add some towers in so I can start getting anti-aircraft capabilities in my base. We need some metals. Oh, and then we run out of metal, we just change it to produce metal then. Yeah, but then we lose credits. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. That makes total sense, yeah. Now I sort of understand the logics here of all these weapons and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need tons of anti-aircrafts here to shoot these planes. Alright, now he's sending tanks at me, so we'll fight him now. Yeah, it's interesting. I like it. It's different. Ooh, what's that thing? A caravan. It's like a Saracen caravan. Takes a lot of troops to take one out. Wow. Alright. Let's start looking for the enemy positions and start taking them out now. And this is the enemy base right here, right? Yep, alright. Start taking out his turrets. Start wiping his structures out. Perfect. We've got some mortars. Let's get the mortars here. Oh, gee golly, he's got some big troops now. So what do we do? I think we have to get some more stuff, yeah. Probably need some more army types, right? Yeah. I think we got an advantage because we lured him to our base, yeah. Then we can just wipe his stuff out individually. This is super smart, yeah. Okay, and then we have a build limit on houses too. So we just can't keep spamming houses, right? Yeah. Like counter howitzer. So these are the land vehicles. Alright. Sounds good. Just checking on OBS to see if anyone wrote any messages in the meantime. I'm liking this so far. I mean, it's taking a bit to get the hang of it, but I'm sure I'll figure it out soon enough. Get one of these two, yeah. How much oil do I have? Do I have plenty of oil and stuff too? Oh, we're running low on metal as well, so we might want to put one of these together, right, to get more metal out? Yeah, probably. And I see because, yeah, it takes a lot to maintain these buildings. You do have to make sure you don't run out of credits either. Yeah, it's kind of interesting in that way. Totally. Oh, we didn't finish a house yet either. Let's grab that too. And I see why scouting's important, because you have to look on the map and see what other things you can find for resource collection too. So yeah, scouting's very important. Totally. Absolutely. So we don't even need metals to afford these. That's what makes them pretty good, I think. I'm trying to scout out for more ore and stuff we can maybe collect up here. So we have no builders, right? They all died. That means we'll have to get a builder out here now, I think, yeah. Start building some more structures we need. It seems like we're struggling in metal. Is there any more metal we can build with our current ore, or is that a problem? Seems like it might be an issue. Aircraft, do you think we might want that at some point? Maybe. Tell you what we do need, we need metal. We need tons of metal, man. Let's get some more metal out. So how many can we build reliably without losing too many credits? Because the more of these we build and the more work we do, the more credit upkeep it costs. So we have to balance it out properly. I think, yeah. I think eventually you want to get like algae farms and stuff, just so you can like generate the oil you need without, I don't know. Can we like use these to like generate stuff, or we just turn them off, we run into issues. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I'm gonna start turreting over here too and defending. So the turrets we can keep online all the time, right? And they won't like hinder our credits, correct? Yeah, because I would like to get some defenses with these. So these also have a build limit of about 20. So we can't just spam them like Age of Empires 2. We do have to like pick and choose where we stick them. All right, that's only fair, I think. Yeah. Would be neat if we could build some sort of wall, I think, and just block off the enemy. But I guess that wouldn't matter anyways because they can build like aircraft and bomb you from the skies too. So it's a bit risky. Indeed. Yeah. Totally. Turrets up here. Is this not built yet? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I wanted to build some oil over here too. So the oil eventually dies out. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know the oil eventually expires. That's concerning. Oh yeah, no, that's very concerning. I didn't know that. I didn't know the oil eventually expires on the map. We'll have to be careful of that then. Yeah, no, 100%. What do we got here? We have so it's only for like idle workers or something. How would we call them back if we were, trying to figure this stuff out here? Because we may as well try to learn it now before we try like real matches. So I'm not like scratching my head figuring out what do I build next, basically, yeah. Most definitely. Okay, so this is our airfield to make aircraft, alright. So what would I use for which situation? It seems like for the most part you want to spam like the El Cheapo stuff and then like start adding in mortars and aircraft and really start hitting them hard, basically, yeah. That's from what I understand. And what is this, like the maximum population, like 200 or something? Alright, sounds good. Let's get some HP on our workers too, because why not? Oh, so these are like old, so these are like Wars of Liberty airplanes. They just go woo, woo, and they spin around the land target. Okay, we'll get some of those. This is the fire. I feel like some of this aircraft logic came from Wars of Liberty. Because this is how Wars of Liberty works. You got the fighter plane that attacks the stuff in the sky, and then you have the stuff that only attacks it. It's a little bit different because in Wars of Liberty you don't have planes like directly shooting at units ever, but you do have the bomber planes that just drop their payloads right on top of the structures, basically go boom like that. Yeah, it would be something if they Wars of Liberty did add like an aircraft that does like shoot regular units on the ground and go like that. Yeah, I feel like if they did that though, then it would probably give the enemy ability to shoot at, because the plane's like not clearly staying in the sky; it's just sort of staying at a lower altitude, and that might give a lucky troop a chance to fire his cannon at maybe and hit it right through the propeller and knock it out of the sky. Yeah, no, I'd be totally worried about that probably. So this is like the big boy tank, right? That does all the damage. Yeah. Oh, I know what's going on. You know why they're grounded on the ground? Because we have oil, but we don't have fuel. Oh, now I under. This is so cool, man. So if you don't have enough fuel, then your plane just goes stagnant on the ground. Oh, that's so awesome. That's such creative. That's it's actually such creative logic there. Yeah, no. So if we, so how would we build fuel then? So if we wanted fuel, we would need a refining. Okay, so we need a refining node then to like actually get more fuel. Okay. And then obviously we have to balance that out with the credits so we don't lose too much. Oh, that's interesting. And if you let your credits fall too far down, then your colony just stagnates and then you die. That's actually interesting. Yeah, we'll have to build probably a few of these at least around the base. And in a realistic match, you can't be lazy like this. I bet you would probably have to like actually, build a ton of stuff. Probably, yeah, most likely. Oh, then do you have to spend fuel to have like an aircraft? Do we control these or let's launch them all? So I'm guessing you like lose tons of credits to like maintain these guys. Oh, that's interesting. All right. And then we have to like set one of these to like sell things to get our credits back up. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to get the profits back in the direction that we need, yeah. We'll set one more onto that and then we should be good. Yep. Oh, that's that. I like that. That's awesome. And then once we have enough fuel and metal and stuff, then we can actually start like pumping out the big tanks. Oh, I like that. Yeah, no, then we can build the big tanks. Like counter laser. So the enemy's coming at us from this direction. Oh, yeah, so he came forward and now we can bomb his tanks. That's so smart, actually. Yeah, no. And he has no way of countering these bomber planes, right? Ah, okay, now I see. This is quite good, actually. I like this. Because now we can counter him effectively with these aircrafts and he can't shoot that. Oh, that's something. That's totally something, man. I like this. Pretty cool stuff. Very cool stuff, actually. And then we just find the buildings he's at and start bombing them with these aircraft. Oh, okay, all right. Let's go to the east. They said to the east there's oil fields, and then up north there's the ore fields we have to capture. Okay, let's start bombing this stuff out then. Okay, there's. Oh, he's got the ore to the east then. Yeah. Just better start hitting his tanks then. Yeah, no. Takes a while to bomb stuff though, so you can't like completely rely on it. It looks like, yeah, I know. And then we just bombed this one. Ah, I like this. This is pretty cool stuff, actually. Yeah. Heard Bibu's sick with some sort of norovirus, and she won't be able to come on stream today. That's sad. At least I'm streaming then. Yeah. I remember I actually told her one time that, you know, I'll make sure on the days that you're out I'll stream at least. So if any of your little pebbles wants to show up and watch me, they can come over and watch me play some matches. Because I'm always playing, as you know. So if I wanted to retreat, I can't. So I need like lighter structures to protect my big boys from retreating. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I didn't consider that aspect at all. Okay, so if I want to like retreat my troops, I do actually need to. Okay, he's hitting me with Moors right now. We have to retaliate right now. All right, let's retaliate on this guy, man. He's shooting us. He's getting us with the big tank. Can't let him get away with that stuff, man. No, we cannot. Let's wait till our big boys show up, our big Chungus tanks, and then we'll just blast all of his vehicles. Oh, nice. I get that one. Oh, pretty. Oh, I like this. This is pretty good. I like it. So there's a whole bit of micro to it. It's not just like, because I felt like before when it was just the speed tanks versus the hovercrafts, all you had to do was just like shoot one at a time and just like nuke one so they die quicker. But now if you want the big tanks, they're super durable and they don't go down that easy. You're gonna have to build your own, and then you have to protect them with the speedier ones to intercept the lighter counter vehicles. Oh, it's a lot of different moving parts. So yeah, it's like very similar to like Red Alert and stuff too. So I don't get anything related. I don't have any of these units in my thing. So I wonder if that shop thing I had in the menu earlier was so that I could like pick stuff to send. Yeah. I don't want to lose too many creds though, so I'll just keep it up a bit. These are the go. I like the round nodes, but we're gonna need mortars too to like siege them, right? Yeah. These are the big MK1 Superlift. These are like the big hovercrafts, right? How much do those cost? They cost like 500 credits, 200 fuel, and 250 plastics. Well, now we're running out of metal though, so we have to. Alright, let's start getting some metal back then so we can afford this stuff. Because we're going to need tons of metal to like maintain all these costs, yeah. Can we like resume production or do we need more metal? Yeah, I guess we're okay then, yeah. Sounds good. I guess when you can't do much, just make a bajillion of the mini mechs here because they're very spammable, yeah. And then you can make these too. These are laser shooters, right? I'll make some laser shooters as well. These are pretty decent. Overall, I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I mean, obviously, when we're fighting like a real 1v1 where the bot isn't like tied down at all, it's gonna be tough. But so far, we're learning some basics about army building. And it obviously wouldn't be until I like face some real experienced players like the developers in this that I wouldn't necessarily understand, alright, how many of each unit should I have? How should I micro them? I don't know all those specifics, but at least I'm getting familiar with what the units look like and how to use them, yeah. And that's the baby steps of it basically, because it's nothing like I usually play. It feels nothing like Age of Empires at all, so I kinda need the experience with it to understand what I'm actually doing, yeah, no. And at this point, we have such little metal now because we're having to sell so much for credits that yeah. And this is how this RTS differs from Age of Empires. Instead of just paying for something one time, right? You're constantly maintaining resources up and down. It feels a little bit more realistic in that way because obviously in a realistic war of some kind, right? You would have the issues of resupply, correct? Oh yeah, no. Like in a real war where you're fighting with like swords and metal and stuff, you obviously would need to make sure that you can constantly keep affording, things. And even though you spend metal to like build a sword for one of your troops, eventually that metal would sort of expire and everything if it's been like battered too much on the battlefield, or maybe it gets rusty and then you would need more metal. So it doesn't really. And also food too, like how you pay food for like infantry and stuff in Age of Empires games, like men at arms, spearmen. Obviously feeding a person one time isn't enough to keep them fighting, right? Napoleon always said you have to feed an army on their stomach. So the whole premise of Age of Empires is just feeding your troops like food one time and then they just become like a permanent soldier. That's very unrealistic. You have to like constantly keep feeding your soldier to keep them alive and stuff. So this fact that you have to keep spending stuff to do things is very, very accurate to like real wars, which I think is a neat little tidbit that they added here. Yeah. Oh, it's really cool actually. I like it. Totally. It's pretty smart actually. Because to that extent, they're showing like realistic strategy in this that you don't get in the AoE series. Because it would be more accurate in the AoE series if you had to like keep like spending food to keep your troops loyal and stuff, and then keep giving them gold. That'd be a lot more realistic. But obviously, the reason they don't do that is because that would take a ton of coding, logic, balancing, and stuff, and they don't go through those complex systems. But I feel like in a more indie project like this on itch.io, you can technically explore those aspects of strategy a lot and create a very different experience for the players. The one thing that you always have to make sure of, though, when you implement such systems is that it doesn't detract from the gameplay. Because I remember there was a mod for AoE3 King's Return where White Raven had a bunch of really sophisticated, like, unique features. Like, he was very original in his designs and stuff, but the stuff just didn't, you know, the stuff just didn't equate to the stuff just didn't equate to practicality, because he had a lot of things involving Islam and eating of different animals and stuff, and it just felt like it didn't feel it didn't feel like a feature that really offered a unique type of gameplay. It felt like it was like an extra add-on that, while it represented the concept well, it was quite good. Yeah. Alright, so now what we're doing. Let's fly up to here. I thought we were going to build some resources for ore, but it looks like once we siege the buildings down that we can't collect the ore, unfortunately. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to bring my troops down to here. Let me get all my troops here. And we'll go back to the base, see if we need to collect anything, if we need any metal. How much credits we got? Can we find all our smeltering nodes here? I think we can just start producing metal again, right? Yeah. Do I have a builder at all? Where's my builders? I thought I had like builders around here and stuff. Okay, I have a builder around here. I want to get like some more metal because it's obvious we're gonna need a ton of like smeltering sites here, and even if we have to like transfer. See, we're already going into debt with our credits, man, and it's like eating into our stuff. So we might actually want to just cancel. Can we cancel this out at all? Yep. Oh, we can cancel it. Ah, that's cool. All right. I think we're okay now. Yeah. Because now we need a ton of metal to actually afford all this stuff. Yeah. Because notice how much metal it takes to maintain all these troops and armies and stuff. It's quite a taxing experience. Yeah. How much would it cost to get... How much plastics do we got? I'm just trying to see how we build some of these big boys here. So we need big advanced plastics. How do we get advanced plastics? I'm trying to see how we build advanced plastics at all. So TCs generate credits too. Oh, okay. So it is important to build town centers because town centers, here they're called command centers, will give us credits as well. Okay, that's interesting because normally in a game like Age of Empires, you would build town center like structures just to like create a ton of workers and like protect your villas and stuff. Here, there's a monetary benefit to having the TC as well, which is literally the trickling of credits. It's very similar to the TC structures that the Maori get in Wars of Liberty, the Paz, where they have techs for the Kamara storage and stuff that allows them to trickle food, thus giving them an economic purpose as well. Or even the Vitorias card for the Portuguese in the 5th edition, right? Allowing your Portuguese TCs to trickle all 3 of the major resources. That's another sort of ejemplo right there, if you will, of TCs having like a direct economic benefit too. Yeah, because now I'm noticing their credits is swelling a bit now. Okay, so if we want to make advanced plastics, you have to build one of these, right? Yeah. Let's start building this right now. Yeah. I mean, if we have to, we can take our smeltering houses and stick them back onto start sticking them back onto credits then if we have to. But I wanted to get some metal so we could start making some more army again. Yeah. So now we should be able to start making advanced plastics. Yeah, because before we do like a real match, I have to understand how the economy in this game works. So there's oil. So on the map you collect either ore or oil, right? And from the oil you produce fuel. With the ore you produce metal, and then you can also produce plastic with oil and ore. You would produce plastics and then fuel. Okay, all right. And then from plastics you make advanced plastics. Okay, there's a lot because see there's so much stuff here. You got and then you use metal to make alloys, right? So the relationship between plastics and advanced plastics is like the relationship between metal and ore. Metal and alloy. And I think it's kind of organized in this way because here it shows ore goes into metal, goes into alloys, and then on this side it goes oil into fuel. Use fuel to make plastics, and then plastics to make advanced. So there's a lot of relationships between the resources, which is something you don't see in Age of Empires, right? You don't usually use one resource to like churn out another resource. That's something that's very rare indeed. So it's kind of interesting to see that sort of thing be explored here. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. And these sort of algae farms, right? Yeah, no, we can't use those to basically do anything, yeah. Because I was going to try to make like another algae farm if I could. Or is that too much? Oh, I'll make one more. I'll make one more algae farm. I'm sure once I master this stuff, I'll be able to conduct much more aggressive wars against enemies and be able to maintain constant tanks, robots, machines, you name it. Yeah. And then I want to start producing those big hovercrafts, right? Yeah. Let me see which ones there are here. Trying to find my hovercraft. So, what do we get here for stuff? Okay, so these are all techs that we would want theoretically to have better hovercrafts, right? Yeah, totally. Yeah. And I see technologies are handled separately from unit production too. At least it seems like it is. Yeah. I do want to try to make some of these guys just to see how strong they are. Yeah. Okay, so just because it shows red, it doesn't mean that we're out of credits. It just means that we're losing. Oh, okay, because I thought when it showed flashing red on top of here that it meant that I was in debt for credits, and I thought I was getting screwed. But as long as we have credits on the map, we should be fine. Yeah, okay. I wonder if you can lose the game if you run out of credits. Do you like, does like some debt collector show up to like, I don't know, cut your head off or something? Like, you owe me money, man. Give me my money, dude. You got 4 Kirby Air Riders on Nintendo Switch too. Something like that, yeah. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, a sort of wall shows up to ask for his rent so he can afford his bills to make more games. Yeah, something like that. Totally. It's already been like 60 minutes. 60 minutes, just like CBS, 60 minutes. 60 minutes in this match. Just learning. Okay, look at these guys. Look how big these tanks are. These are big hovercrafts. I like them. Like, big vehicles, yeah. Can we, like, actually get them out? I was worried he was going to get stuck. I was like, man, I hope they don't get stuck in there. That'd be super sad. What else do we have here? Some robots. Let's try to build some... Oh, okay, so we got all sorts of vehicles now. So let's go for an attack, I think. Think we can invade? Invade the north now? Yeah, let's invade the north area now and see if we can find any luck up there. Yeah. Should be safe now, I think. Plus, we had this guy who was idling there all along. Let's get up there and get to work. Got some areas to bomb down. Yep, let's hit them where it hurts, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your troop deployment, I feel like, because now it looks like I'm losing guys so easy. But now we're at least beating his tanks and stuff, which is great. Oh, the mortars are really good against these tanks. Yeah, it seems like if you have the big tanks, you have to watch out for mortars because they just rip through them so easily, yeah. And then I guess it spends all the oil to send the things into the air, right? Yeah, because I noticed my aircraft are now gone, so what do I have to do? Do I have to just send them out again for another bombing campaign, or what? Something like that, maybe. Alright, let's get this turret now. Why does it feel like we're losing credits now from all this warfare? Oh, that would probably mean that we have to start sticking all our these on like credits, right? Yeah. I found the oil. I found the Earl. The Earl. Let's get the Earl now. Oh wow! Look at the siege difference on some of the units. It's quite big. Totally. Yeah. Get that turret there. Yep. We just won. Ah, cool. Awesome. Took long enough. Yeah. So what happens? Does it bring us back to the title screen, or do we have to manually go back to the main menu? Yeah. Can we like scroll around and stuff, or oh, it just stays in place. Oh, that's cool. All right. That's so. What's loadouts all about? Oh, so we can customize our loadout. Ah, okay. So we can choose either this one or this one. So what is all this? All right, I'm trying to figure this stuff out here. Yeah. I think I actually might want one of these. Yeah, no. So the builder does combat, but the light one doesn't. Hmm. Alright. Sounds good. Desert Canyon, dunes, mountain pass, and grassy plains. Let's try grassy plains. It looks like the beginner friendly option. So how do I set this up? So it doesn't matter. So we can spectate the AIs a bit. Alright, it might be better just to do that, honestly. Yeah. So let's see how the AI handles stuff. So if it's an AI here, what the AI will do is it will take the builders, construct the oil well from the oil it has. It will create another builder, and then it will construct the excavation module on the ore, and then what's this structure here? Oh, then it builds a refining node to turn the oil into fuel. All right, so this is sort of the build ore that the AI does at least. So there goes the excavation module. Here goes the refining node. And then it constructs a plastics node to take the fuel and make it into plastics. Right? So, yep, this is sort of the build where you would want to go down, it looks like. Yep. Yep, so you need fuel to make. Yeah, so it's like a this to this to this. So you need fuel from oil. You'll need fuel to make plastics. Thus, you'll need oil and fuel, and then this. Yeah, all right. So that's kind of a down the pike type of relationship, basically. Yeah, and I noticed the way the bot does its build order. It's very light on the credits, and it's like constantly spending them. So yeah, this seems like the standard build order for the game, at least for now. Then you would build a smeltering node to start turning the ore into metal, and then I'm assuming later you would want to, and then it makes a hovercraft bay to do military. Okay, that is interesting, right? And obviously, since there's no real military production yet, it doesn't really need to build houses yet. But I'm assuming once you start doing military, you're going to want to start building houses, not just for the pop space, but to also start collecting some credits from it too, so you can keep all your buildings operating at full capacity. Yeah. And then from there, it will produce a mini mech bay and a vehicle bay. So it builds a lot of its military around the same time, basically, too. Yeah. Sometimes just studying an AI and how it does a build order can give us a sketch of how we should do our build orders with this game. And so far, I'm learning a bit. So it seems like oil, get the oil first, get the ore next, get your fuel, get your plastics. It hasn't even went into plastics yet, so it's gone. It went into plastics. Yeah, it did go into plastics, and then metal, and then it makes 3 military buildings. What does it train? It starts training the these guys here, the like copper tops, it looks like, and the little bullnose, right? The other unit, the little bullnose, obviously the spammable, like the Primero de Linea of the pack, and then the copper top is a little bit stronger and shoots lasers. Wow. And then over here, it will train the light dual cannon tank, the one that I put into my hand at that point. Mini mech. It's not making any mini mechs yet, which I'm surprised by because it seems like a pretty affordable structure. And all the while, the bot will start to build houses to produce credits. Really nice. And now it's taking its smeltering node, because you can start to see the credits starting to go in debt a little bit. He has to take his smeltering node and sets it to collecting credits now, and did the same thing with the plastics node. That tells us you have to be very responsible through the game with macro, that when you have floating resources of like metal or plastic or fuel, any of those, you're expected to basically churn them into credits to make sure that you don't run out of credits. And then once you have enough credits, then you can resume production of either the oil, not the oil, but the fuel or the plastics or the metal that you need. And then later on, the advanced plastics and the alloys. Yeah. There's a lot of moving parts. And I like how in this game, instead of like being like Age of Empires, where the main focus is about map control and like constantly trying to go to a bajillion gold mines and collecting relics and stuff, it more focuses you in internally of taking the few resources around your base and then trying to like create a lasting macro with it. And then later on, yes, you will notice more ore, you will notice more oil, and then you're expected to just branch out and start doing stuff. Yeah. It's quite fascinating, actually. It is. And then once you build enough military, in this case, got some tanks, got some hovercrafts, then you can actually rush the enemy, just like this, and then they will obviously be doing their stuff here. It looks like this bot also has a set of tanks and hovercrafts already ready to go too. And not only that, it has light gun carriages as well, this other weapon right here. And it's going to start to combat, yeah, no, basically, just like that. Army was destroyed, and I'm assuming the bot will then try to like rush you in your base, I would assume. Yeah, no, that's kind of the gist I'm getting here. It's pretty interesting. I like it. Because after we see what the bot does a little bit, we'll start to understand, alright, this is what we need to do, right? And then eventually your economy will get so good that you might want to have multiple of these mini-mech bays, right? Especially since they're a cheap and massively producible unit that you can spam. And then, yeah, pretty much just that. Okay, so now the bot has the plastics node on credits, has the refining node on it, and the other refining node on it. Because the bot says, alright, I already got about 82 fuel. Now I can sort of just start churning out credits now that I know I have enough fuel. Yeah, so it's definitely thinking game-wise a lot different than AoE 2, for instance. Because instead of worrying about running out of trees and maintaining farms, you have to basically just take the oil that you got and keep making fuel. But then eventually you'll run out of oil and stuff in your base, and then you'll have to like build algae farms and stuff slowly to make sure that you can maintain oil production without an oil well. Yeah. Which I think is pretty cool because it uses different scientific applications to basically give you long-term economy. Yeah. Looks like this guy is sort of again lazy now. And it looks like his plastics node is going to be rushed. It looks like now his other building's going to get rushed, his smeltering node. So it does look like these bots do, it takes a bit to get their brain out of the gutter, so to speak, and get them responsible. Because now it looks like red is going for a full assault and blue's just like hanging back like it's a celebration or something. Now he's going to lose like a ton of buildings. Yeah, it seems like you have to be very active. You have to be very active in this strategy game. Yeah, no. Otherwise you just get wiped out. Because now, because his bot got super lazy and stuff and stopped doing things, now red is just like attacking all of his stuff there. The bot did try to build like a recycling nodule. And yeah. Oh, interesting. So bot just leaves. Even though he probably could have killed his opponent here, probably. I think he was probably afraid of his turret, maybe. Yeah, that would be my guess. Maybe he's afraid of the turret. Also, the bot put up his algae farm so he can start generating, the oil without having the oil well in case this runs out. And you can see here, oh no, that's HP actually. I was like trying to figure out, man, is there like a capacity of oil here that we need to be aware of, or does it just keep going forever and ever, man? Yeah. Good question. I think though once the enemy destroys this building, then you can't recover the resource. Yeah, so it's important that you keep your structure up because you can't rebuild it again once you lose it. It's very important that you do that, at least from what I'm understanding about the strategy aspect of this game. Yeah, it looks like blue's dead now. Yeah. But overall, we got kind of a introduction to how we're supposed to be doing builds here, which is good at least, yeah. We're going to see briefly if this bot knows how to recover himself out of this situation. If not, we'll try against an easy bot first and then gradually start ramping up the difficulties, yeah. Because now it looks like, similar to Age of Empires 3, you can have different loadouts of vehicles, and it's very similar to decks in Age of Empires 3, because if you want a certain set of units that you always do good with in a build, you can run that set in a specific match. So there's customization just as much as there is in Age of Empires 3, which I think is awesome. And I feel like because it sort of was the modder in Age of Empires 3, he wanted a way for players to be able to customize their strategy in the game before the game even starts. Instead of having cards like AoE3 does, he did it by just having different weapon options that we can choose and combine into a set that we can have as a template for the game that we can play with. Yeah. So if we like one particular tank, we can use that tank. If we like a different particular hovercraft, we can use that one. And I'm sure once the game releases, there's going to be so much customization of these. Because right now it seems like there's only a little bit of customization. Most of the stuff is pretty, pretty standard, right? It's one option. But eventually I think you are going to have multiple options for things. And these templates are going to hold a lot more weight besides just the few rolls that it gives you, pretty much, yeah. Overall, this bot's kind of cooked right now. He's got his builder there, but he's not really doing anything with it, unfortunately, yeah. Which is unfortunate, because I would have liked to see a little bit more of a fight between these guys, but yeah. It's kind of like Age of Mythology in a way, where the bots just sort of, I don't know, at least the mod ones where they sort of just get brain dead or whatever, and then even the vanilla bots, can be a little, yeah. I think in general bots don't attack each other as much in Age of Mythology. Same when I tried to set up a constant once between them, they just didn't really fight each other. They just stayed in their base and built eco, and that was it. They didn't even make cursors. They didn't make, berserkers or anything. They just sort of just did their own little thing and didn't really branch out at all. Now he's going to lose the last defense in his base too, which is even worse. And so what's the conditions of winning this game? Do you have to like kill all the buildings and units, or do you have to just remove certain buildings and then you win automatically, like AoE3? Does it really force you to like destroy all the houses and stuff? That's what I'm sort of wondering. Like well, the TC's still up here, but yeah, like if the TC were gone, for instance, and the vehicle bay were gone, would the game be over once the TC's gone, or what? Because I know in AoE3 you can still have like a ton of barracks and stables up, but if you lose all your military units, the game like defeats you or whatever, even though you can still technically train stuff. Whereas in AoE2, you have to destroy all the production buildings, I think, making it a little bit, more involved. Yeah. Also, this map does have rivers, right? Along here, whatever. And I think you actually have to build bridges to like cross the river, right? At least from what I understand, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. So looks like that TC's going down now. House is going down, and then just these buildings left, it looks like. Yep. And let's see if I delete this, right? So you're still alive as long as you have a building. It looks like, yeah. Oh, this one was still alive too. Yeah, and then defeat. Okay, interesting. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna go back to that map again, right? And we're just gonna do like a 1v1, human versus easy. I think that's fair. Make you red, I'll stay blue because I love the color blue. You can also be cyan as well, right? Teal. I'll be teal. I like teal. And then we just battle Peggy 1v1. Alright. This is just easy mode, so the bot's not going to come in super hard, but it just gives us a chance to construct our build order. So what it looks like the build order is do oil, train another worker here. Obviously we probably want these the bullnose and the copper top in the front here to sort of just scout out the area and make sure we're fine and stuff. I would probably scout out the map like super crazy if it was like a human, just to know where my resources are, natural barriers like these canyons and stuff, and just understand the geography and everything, yeah, of the map. So you will be building a ore building, right? Yep. This one right here, good. It looks like right away you want to build a refining thing to turn into fuel there, right? Do some scouting here and just make sure we don't run out of anything. It seems like in general 2 workers is enough to really maintain things in your base, which is totally cool. Probably just build a house here, right? Yeah. And then next we will probably get a smeltering node next, right there, while still maintaining houses. And this is the river right here. So I want to like test out later, like if I wanted to like cross the river at all, how would do I have to like build a bridge with that bridge builder thingy? Yeah, no, that's something I want to look into. Maybe we could find out once the bot's mostly clapped. Yeah. So right away we want to. So far we got a ton of resources in our base. Let's build a house right now because I don't know what to do. Yeah. Build that there. And then we want plastics, right? So this is the plastics building. This is another essential we need, so we'll pick that up next. Yep. See, I'm building houses a lot earlier than that expert bot, so I'm going to have a little bit less trouble maintaining credits, I believe. Yeah, totally. Ah, interesting. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of it now, honestly. Yeah. So, yeah, we don't like we can completely farm this up. Yeah. That's good. And obviously right now we can't afford squat, so what we do, we just like start building houses out, I think, right now. Use the time wisely. Another house up there, great. What does it cost to like get a hovercraft base? So we need credits and we need plastics. So plastics, we got enough plastics, but now we need credits, right? So to do that, we probably want to take our smeltering, start to down selling. I'm starting to learn the economic system here. Okay, so we didn't have enough. We probably want fuel, right? Let's get another thing here, yeah. We'll also need another house. See, this is the problem I'm running into. I don't know exactly build order wise how I streamline it so I don't get rushed. Yeah, it's a bit tough actually. Because now it looks like we got enough fuel and stuff, so we should be able to get some sort of military out. So we'll do that now. Yeah, good. Working on that. Get another house here too, because why not? Great, get that going. Perfect. Then we obviously want to branch out and go in that direction, right? Yep, totally. I think I want one of those little mini mechs. Yeah, the mini mech buildings are pretty useful, right? Yeah. Because the mini mechs are pretty cheap and spammable, right? So we'll probably want one of those. I'll make a couple of bull noses here, since those are pretty affordable. Yeah, totally. I think we need some more metals now, right, to afford some of this stuff, so we'll have to do that. Like if we want a big medium round nose, we will need some metal, so we'll have to tap into some of that now. Make some of these next. Yep, cool. The reason I got this is because I want to have access to something that I can actually counter aircraft with without needing turrets. In case I need it for emergency purposes, yeah. That's sort of the idea. And I see all the ore things here we can capture too. It's probably a smart idea to get. How much would it cost to get another one of these? 200? Where's the next one we got here? Right there? Yep, let's pick that up too so the enemy doesn't get it. And we can pick up the R one too up here actually, which would be smart. Let's just be greedy and grab everything on the map that we can so the enemy can't use it. I'm guessing we'll want vehicles if we see tanks, right? To try to combat them then, yeah, probably. Okay, we'll get this now so we can increase the attack on that. So this is to make these stronger, right? Yep, basically. Cool. Start selling that up, yep. I'll get a couple of counter howitzers too, since those are a big threat usually. I like to get a secondary refinery in case we have to use one to start giving us credits, yeah. And then eventually a second plastics plant too. Let's get a second smeltering plant as well. So we have it. May as well pick this up, yeah. Why not? So now it looks like we need plastics again because a lot of these like hovercraft and stuff need plastic. So we'll have to build a plastic node here, I think. Yeah, probably. Just like that. Yeah, once you destroy it, you can't get the resource back. So it's very important you don't build on the things that you don't need because your enemy will just destroy it anyways. But if they steal it, right, then you obviously have to work quickly to destroy theirs to punish them hard for grabbing it. Yeah. So there's a bit of a two-way street there as far as like producing things is concerned. Because I'm trying to like keep at least some of these things. I might take one of my. Look at all the floating fuel that we're getting. We might actually just want to like start churning out some credits here. Yeah, totally. Do we have a builder here? We need another plastics plant, don't we? Yeah, I think so. Because look at all the stuff we're floating here. We could be getting so much more plastics and translating it into more, like, bigger military stuff, too. Are these? No, no, all the vehicles are all metal based. So if you want to use plastics, you want to, like, do hovercraft, I think, yeah. These are mostly just plastic based weapons. Or the drones, too. The drones can also be used like that, it looks like. Let's build an airfield, because why not? Let's get an airstrip somewhere here. Start putting some planes out, maybe. Because I don't think the bot uses a lot of planes, right? If they do, I'll just make fire planes and take them out of the sky. Yeah. I'm just trying to upgrade my stuff now, I think, yeah. We're out of oil? How we run out of oil, man? It's not good. Oh, we're spending so. Oh, okay. So if we run out of oil, then we have to like build some. Let me see. We have to build the algae farms, right? To make raw oil. Yeah. So we'll just build some of these so we can get more oil out. Otherwise, we'll probably die. I think. Yeah. No. Let's build two of them so that way we can get plenty of oil out of these farms next. Very good. How many algae farms do we need to like maintain constant homeostasis on that? Yeah, good question. We're actually lacking. We're actually going into debt on our advanced plastics, negative plastics. Yeah, So I think we have to like build a plant to get that going too, probably, or else we'll die. Yeah, look at all the oil we have to like set up there just to maintain all these guys. It's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, no. So we need a lot of credits to even conceivably do that, right? Yeah, no. That's like crazy, man. Look at all the like credits we need just to set up an advanced plastics. That's a lot, actually. Yeah, no. So you think maybe we can go for another push again and like try to? Okay, so he's trying to build here. Actually, punish that right now. Let's try to fight this stuff if we can, yeah. Because why not? So he's clapped, and then we can like start fighting. Very nice. Yeah, let's start bombing some of his stuff here so we can't use it. Once we take his oil plant, that really hurts him pretty good. Take that out next, yeah. I think once we take these structures out, the bot really starts to struggle hard for things, yeah. And then we can mostly just play around sandbox style and figure things out. Because what I wanted to learn here, since we're on a map it has water, how does the bridge functionality work in this game? So if we build a bridge tug, right? We can build bridges, right, with it. At least I think we can. So let's try it out and see if it works. Because that's one thing that we don't have in any sort of like Age of Empires game is the ability to actually build bridges over bodies of water so that our land units can, do that. And it looks like in this game, at least for right now, instead of having a navy system, we have large amounts of warships like sort of battling it out on the seas to attack each other. This game simply just allows you to build bridges so you can, you know, start crossing rivers that way. But we'll see though. I mean, it says bridge active. Bridge creates a crossing for land units to traverse rivers. So yes, this is one of the RTS games that actually lets us construct bridges over rivers. So let's build one right now and see how it works. So how does that work? So we have to go right up to here, right? Right up against the shore of a river. And then after that, how would that work? So would we like build it through here, or it doesn't show us where we actually build the river? Oh, so we have to build it where there's rocks and pegs sticking in the ground like that. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, so there's required parts of the map that we have to go on to like construct the bridge and stuff. Okay, that's interesting. So once a bridge is built, is it like immune? Can you like attack bridges? Because I see there's an HP value on this bridge. So, like hypothetically, if the bridge is like destroyed, would that mean that we have to rebuild the bridge again, or what? Yeah, no. A lot of stuff actually, for sure. Okay, what are we losing all this fuel on, all this credits on, man? Let's build a couple of quick more houses here so we can get our credits up. So over here we got oil. So now we don't need to worry about using as much algae farms, right? Because we can just build another oil over there. Okay, so there is a reward actually in building a bridge on this map. It's the way that you actually get oil. Because it looks like on the main piece of land, that's where you got all the ore. But outside of your base, where you get the initial oil well, you actually have to go all the way across the river here, where it looks a little bit more arid, like a desert, to get all the oil stuff. Yeah. And I see here too, it gives us another crossing potentially to go across, the river as well. So I think we probably want to like control all the rivers personally, and then we can just do that. Yeah, let's set up another river bridge right here. So that way we have full access to this area and we can capture all the oil spots. Alright, it's building the bridge right now, right? Or not. Let me see what's going on. So what do we need, like resources or something to set up a bridge? It says we need metal and credits. We have metal and we have credits, so I don't know why it's complaining about not being able to construct the bridge for me. Do we have to go to a specific spot of the bridge to build it, or what? I think we have to like go here to start constructing it, right? Ah, yep, so that's where the node piece is, right around. Yep, there we go. Alright, there's the bridge. Perfect. And if we wanted to like delete bridges, can we... Oh, we can delete bridges. Okay, that's cool. So if an enemy was trying to attack me across the bridge, I could actually potentially do something about that. Yeah, no, that's pretty nice actually. So now that the bridges are built, I can like I could be able to take another worker just to go over there. Or we could try to use this functionality here, which gives us a whole fleet of workers. So we could build all the oil up at the same time, right? And then set one to build a TC over there too and start building a base presence on that side of the pond. Also, why is my worker not working on this? I just literally told it to just build another house and it didn't even comply. Okay, so this creates an army of little workers, right? Bridge tug. So these aren't bridge tugs, these are workers. Bridge tug would mean that it specializes in constructing bridges across rivers. These don't do that. They're just like little baby villagers that build things, yeah. So we're gonna have to go across the bridge, start building the oil wells on those oil sites, and then put our command center there just so we can maintain some presence on that side of the map, yeah. Just like that. Here. Again, be careful because if your enemy bombs this up, you won't be able to get these oils back once the structure's dead. So only grab when you know you can like secure this area, obviously, with like turrets, including some SAM anti-aircraft ones, and then all that basically. Yep. Now we're gonna churn a ton of oil out now between the three of these oil wells, basically. What structure is this? This is the... Okay, so we need alloys. So we actually need to focus on alloy production before we even... that's interesting, because I didn't even think of that. So we need to build an alloy structure. So alloys comes before advanced plastics, it seems like. It seems like advanced plastics is like the ultimate resource, because you even need to like finish the path of the metals, right? Get metals and alloys before you can even build a structure to make advanced plastics, it seems like, yeah. Pretty interesting stuff, actually, for sure. Trying to figure out all this eco stuff. It's pretty tough, actually. Because if I'm going to go up against, like, more advanced bots, I need to know in what order should I be going for things, basically, yeah. And then the polymer plant after that, right? Yeah. Now we got both alloys and advanced plastics done, and then we can start honing in on other things, right? Yeah, basically. Then we can start building more advanced weaponry. Because one thing I want to get now is I'll start thinking about maybe getting some planes here, right? Start bombing through them. Yeah. It's one thing we have a ton of right now is like fuel. So I'd like to take some of my fuel areas and actually start using them to generate some money. Yeah, basically. It's like that. And then we can turn. Oh, so if we have ore, we can actually turn this off. So we can preserve more of credits. It's pretty cool, actually, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of moving parts, but I think I'm getting used to it. Basically, yeah. So what time is it? I'm just checking for curiosity. So it's 8:12, which means we've been at it for probably like a little over 2 hours, right? 2.5 hours. Yeah, cool. I'd like to play some other stuff tonight other than this, though. So I'll probably just build a bit more stuff, kill the bot, and then maybe try medium and see how we do. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to practice enough to beat a hard bot. At least it doesn't seem like it. So yeah, unless it feels like medium's easy, then I might try a hard one. But yeah, definitely want to get to play all sorts of stuff tonight, I think. Now that I got all the advanced plastics, I can build the big boy tanks. The big chungus tanks. The big scary ones, yeah. Totally. But now I need more credits. So how am I going to get that? Well, now we can just start, like... Well, now we got so much alloy that it's like... Could I just take my alloy building and start churning credits with that, maybe? Yeah, no, probably. Maybe. Let's just do that then. Totally. I'll put this back on the production because we need a little bit of metal to maintain alloy stuff. So we'll just do that now. Let's get one of the advanced planes and then we can start striking off into the sky and attacking them. Yeah, basically. Actually, let's attack them now. I think we got enough force, right? Yeah. He's already building up again, so let's start striking at him, yeah. Finish him off. Okay. So what's the plan now? We're going to try a medium match. We'll do a different map. Let's try the dunes, the big desert map, yeah. Do medium. I'll go... What colors we got? I'll go pink. I look hot in pink, yeah. Go pink. And this will be a test of our abilities to see if the build order stuff that we've established before is good or not, basically. Against a more challenging opponent. To do a bit of scouting work so we know where everything is in this desert map. For right now, we don't even need metals, so we'll just turn that into credits right now and start farming it up. Let's start ruining him out and attacking now. See where he is. Where's the enemy exactly? This is a big desert. Look how big this desert is. It's huge. Big desert. Big desertete. Oh wow, he's all the way up here. Man, we're gonna have to rush him pretty hard then. Yeah, no. Do we have enough stuff to fight him here or no? Looks like we don't have squads, so we better retreat. I'll head back. Let's head back and not lose too much troops. Looks like he's gonna hunt us down then. Yeah, no. Let's try not to lose too much stuff right away. How much does it cost to get a turret? Oh, so it just takes a ton of credits to do that? Yeah, okay. Right now, we'll just keep it on profit for now. They hunted all but one of our guys. That's not good. Wonder if we'll need more vehicles, maybe. Perhaps. We'll see, though. We're going to have to get a ton of stuff, though, to maintain them, honestly. Kind of tough, actually, yeah. Maybe get like a real smeltering house now, right? Yeah, basically. I actually want to start recycling ore now too, because we might run low on ore very soon. Start farming a little bit in our base as well. Yeah. I like this tech, the bioplastics one. It actually makes our hovercraft stuff tankier, so it's less likely to die, but it makes it train slightly slower. Because the map is so big, I don't care about train time, because by the time the enemy comes for a raid, my will already have enough army anyways, so I'd rather just start, working on things like that and making sure I have enough stuff, basically. Oh, second plastic center now, yeah. Well, I don't want this. I don't want refurbished parts. I want to keep my guys super beefy and tanky. Care a lot about stats upgrades in RTS. I'm not going to risk any of my troops' stats and have them get cooked. Let's start making some vehicles too here. Yeah. Yeah, we're running out of ore at a pretty exponential rate, so we'll set up another ore building thing over there too. Yeah. So we're gonna need tons of stuff here, basically. Now I see the dilemma, because eventually you churn out so much stuff that then you basically need to offset some of it to oil. Then yeah, because notice how the oil's flowing, but the ore is like melting, man. Yeah, no. So I might have to build another refining node there and set that to credits as well, so we don't run out. We can start building more things. Put that on it too. Yep, very nice. Get that now, yeah. Now we have to start thinking about towering up too, basically, or else we might get cooked. Yeah, it's kind of a concerning trend. Mel here. Yep. A lot of stuff. Yeah, totally. What these guys do, they just spin around. Yeah, look at them just spin around like crazy. What are they patrolling? Is that like unique behavior or something? Yeah, that's weird. Ah. And then you just build like crazy. Yeah, you just spam stuff like no tomorrow. And some of these now, yeah. I think we can start getting alloys, right? Yeah, let's get an alloy plant now with this. Yeah, put it right here. We got a pretty good force, right? Yeah. Let's just take them out then. Good. Perfect. We're gonna need more troops though. Let's get to work on adding some more production here. We have an airfield yet or no? We don't. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to start training up some military right away then. Yeah. Some tanks. And some these out. Yep. I'll start sticking some basic ones out. Yeah, like this. I mean, at the end of the day, the most important thing is obviously that we can, like, maintain military, right? We don't get completely swamped by these people. Very, very important. We got another plastics factory there that we can save for later. I got a Palmer plant now here. Yeah. Thankfully, the bot doesn't flank you at all, so I can just safely put everything in the back if I want. Start pumping out that polymer processing node now so we can get some advanced plastics and really make the good troops. I'm gonna set these to double cannons so they'll put out some more firepower for me. Why isn't it building that one? Build that one now. I'm gonna put my airfield back here just so it stays safe, yeah. Or should I stick it forward? I don't know. What do you think? Start building some more of this stuff out, yeah. I'm gonna put the airstrip right here and start doing some bomb campaigns on them next. Got another algae farm here too. Any chats yet, or any comments on this game so far as I put it together? Yeah, we're doing Wars of Liberty later, if people want to. I'm gonna ping after this match and see if anyone wants Willow. And then I'll ping those servers and see if anyone wants in. I just want to grow a huge army and then beat this guy, and then we can try some Willow next. Totally. Because I want to get the views up on the stream as much as possible to help out Assertive Wall's game and get him some good support. And to do that, we're of course going to need Wars of Liberty. So how else do we do that, huh? Yeah, no. Wars of Liberty is the only way to promote your games, man. Totally. So there's no aircraft upgrades, I guess, huh? I guess not. Okay, I was here. Good. Alright, now we need some fuel. So we're going to have to start churning these back onto resources again, yeah. So we have any other fuels that we're not... Let's turn some of the fuels back on, yeah. So we can start churning out. What's the fuel cost for this versus... Oh, so they do cost... They're gas guzzlers, alright. Are they going this way? They're supposed to be going up here. Yeah, just go this way, man. And then we'll call out the aircraft and just have it. So can we just fly over there and just start hitting them? I think we can, yeah. So now he has SAM systems. Yeah. We'll just call him into retreat then, yeah. Let's start invading them now. Every tank that we got. But the real force is coming in now. And then we're going to send the heavy ones in after that. Yep, great. Let's get all these turrets dead now. Crazy. Get that one. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Rolling my big tanks. Still seems pretty viable. I'd bet we could definitely be like an expert bot on this if we wanted to. Yeah, no. Seems like actually doable. Because what we were able to do basically is like survive his wave and then just focus back on the base and just grow like crazy and then push out. All we have to do now is roll the tanks out and all the drones and everything and see if we can find all of his building structures. I'm assuming he has some like oil rigs out on the map somewhere. So we're gonna have to just scour around and find them all. Yeah, because I guess this game forces us to like literally destroy everything he's got. So it might take a while to find where he's stationed at. Looks like we've cleaned this section out. Yep, see he does have, yep, oh he had some scouts out there. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if he had like any sort of like oil wells or construction areas, but it looks like he didn't. Awesome. Cool. So yeah, I think in general pretty good game. I like it. So yeah, let's look for some Wars of Liberty maybe tonight. Yeah, let's open up some bolero. Want to eat those tacos? There's some boleros. Trying to find it here. Cool. Let's do it. I'm gonna ping the Wars Liberty servers now and see if we can get anyone in. Yeah. Is anyone here yet? No one? Yeah. No boleros? No bonitos boleros? ¿Dónde están los bonitos boleros? Where's los boleros? Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Where are los bonitos boleros? Oh boy. Oh man. Nobody's coming for boleros. I might go to DE. Find some DE games. Anything that looks viable. Yeah. We'll do that, I think, yeah. If you want to do some Walero, you better ping me in Discord and tell me you're coming. Or else we're going to DE. Plain and simple. We're going to the 5th edition. Going to Disneyland. Well, it doesn't always feel like Disneyland, but sometimes it does. Disneyland. Well, I'd rather be in the 5th edition than Disneyland, I think. Because Disneyland has a lot of diseases. The 5th edition does not. So, if you had a choice between Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition and Disneyland, I would say go play some Definitive Edition and stay away from Disneyland. If you don't want to pick up an infection. Yeah, because you got little kids blowing their snots and like that. You don't want that. You're off just staying on Definitive Edition then and avoiding it. Oh, man. I think this will take about 8 to 9 minutes to load. At least I think so. Somebody's pinging me in Steam. Who's that? How did... Sure. Oh, somebody just sent me a Steam message. Nothing important. I was wondering if somebody was inviting me to like SDS Racing or something. If they did that, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, totally. Guess not. Oh, this thing's act. Is anyone in the Wars Liberty lobby? Yes, there is. Wait a second. We got someone in there. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's close this out. Okay. We do have someone in here. Good. I like a good little match. Who we got? What was it, V? Got a Juanito Taco playing those. Oh, good. Very nice. Let's do it, man. Playing Persia. Oh, good. We could do a Persia 1v1. I like that. Let's pedal to the metal. I don't think we're having anyone else. Is anyone else offering to show up? Nope. Alright, well, there's 1v1 in, man. Sounds good to me. Alright. Sounds good to me.
آمادم.
حرکت اطاعت به کدام نقطه؟
چه کن؟ از بله از این که من بله از بله
به گوش هستم. آماده. حرکت بله. اطاعت میکنم. شکارچی.
حمله بله از اطاعت میشه.
چیکار؟ بله اطاعت میکنم. شکارچی. بله میسازم.
به گوش اطاعت میسازم.
اطاعت از بله اطاعت می از بله از بله بله از بله از اینکه من آزاد کردیم آماده بله از اطاعت میشه. بله از بله اطاعت میشه. بله اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردیم متشکرم. آماده. بله از اینکه من آزاد کردیم متشکرم. چکار کن؟ از اینکه من آزاد کردیم متشکرم.
آمادم. چیکار کنم؟
شکارچی.
آماده. بله از اینکه بله اطاعت میشه. چه کار کنم؟ بله اطاعت میشه. آماده. بله
بله شکارچی.
چه کار؟ از بله اطاعت از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله اطاعت میشه. آماده. از بله
ليش بايرخته حكمونا بايرخته
از بله اطاعت از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
شکارچی.
ليش خانوهل نيارته
بله شکارچی.
اما بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله حمله.
ليش بايرخته
آماده. بله آماده. بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
به گوش اطاعت.
چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت میشه.
آماده. کارگر معدن. به گوش شکارچی.
بله چه کار کنم؟
ليش خانوهل
آماده. بله از بله
بله تا کدام نقطه؟ شکارچی.
آماده‌ام. به کدام؟ بله به کدام نقطه؟
بله آماده.
چه کار کن؟ به کدام نقطه؟ اطاعت. بله شکارچی.
آمادم. شکارچی.
چه کار کنم؟ حمله.
به گوش هستم. به کدام نقطه؟
اما از اینکه من آزاد کرد. بله چه کار کنم؟ بله.
چه کار؟ بله اطاعت میکنم، میسازم.
آمادم.
آمادم. چوب بر. چه کار کنم؟ چوب بر.
بله. از اینکه من آزاد کردم.
بله.
بله بله حرکت میکنم. به کدام نقطه؟ اطاعت میکنم. به کدام نقطه؟
به گوش است شکارچی.
به گوش هستم شکارچی.
آماده. آره صحیح.
چه بله اطاعت میشه. بله. چه از اینکه من آزاد کردیم
سمیت میکنم.
آمادم. بله. حمله. چطور کنم؟ حمله. بله. حمله. چه کار کنم؟ از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. اما بله تو از این بله.
بله چوب بر.
بله تو از اینکه من آزاد کردی
اطاعت
متشکرم.
میکنم شکارچی.
آماده. بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
به گوش حرکت چوب بر.
ریشخند موهل.
چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت میشه.
به گوش اطاعت میکنم. میسازم.
آماده. بله. بله اطاعت میشه. آماده. چه از بله.
چوب بر. بله.
آماده. آری.
چوب بر.
آماده. از اینکه من آزاد بله. بله. حمله. آماده. حمله. حمله. چه کار کنم؟ حمله. بله. حمله. از بله.
بله.
چوب بر.
بله.
اما اطاعت میشه. از بله. بله. از اینکه من آزاد کرد بله اطاعت میشه. از بله.
بله.
بله. آماده. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
بله اطاعت. به گوش هستم.
بله از بله بله از این بله اطاعت از اینکه من آزاد کرد چکار بله اطاعت بله آماده بله اطاعت میشه بله از اینکه من آزاد کرد بله اطاعت میشه بله اطاعت حمله از اینکه من حمله بله اطاعت میشه چکار از اطاعت میشه بله از بله از اینکه من آزاد کردیم اطاعت میشه
چه کار؟ چوب بر. میسازم. بله حرکت میکنم. میسازم. به گوش است. بله کدام؟ بله شکارچی.
بله از بله
به گوش هست شکارچی.
آمادم. شکارچی. چکار کنم؟ کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
میارده.
بله. من از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
چک میروم.
بله، کارگر معدن.
از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
بله.
چکار؟ بله، کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
اطاعت.
به گوش هستم. شکارچی.
چک میروم.
حرکت میکنم. شکارچی.
من اطاعت میشه.
بله. بله.
بله، چوب بر.
چیکار کنم؟
آری. سلام. صحیح. آماده. آری. صحیح. میکنم.
از اینکه من
چکار
آزاد کردی
کنم؟
متشکرم.
به گوش هست. چوب بر.
اما من اطاعت میشه.
آری.
من از اطاعت از اینکه من بله اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردی
آماده‌ام.
متشکرم. چکار؟ بله اطاعت از بله از اطاعت بله از این بله حمله. از اینکه من آزاد کردم.
میروم. حمله. چکار؟ حمله. بله. اطاعت.
بله. بله. میسازم.
چک اطاعت.
به گوش هستم. میسازم. اما شکارچی.
بله.
بله. میسازم.
چکار کن؟ چوب بر.
چک میروم.
چیکار حرکت میکنم. میسازم.
میروم.
بله. چیکار؟ چوب بر. چوب بر. اطاعت. چوب بر. به گوش هست. بله. میسازم.
چک اطاعت.
به گوش هست. اطاعت.
لش بایرخته. میروم. آمادم.
چکار بله حرکت میکنم. شکارچی.
آمادم. اطاعت. چه کار؟ بله. اطاعت. میسازم.
بله چوب بر. آماده چوب بر.
اطاعت. میروم.
حرکت میکنم. بله تا بله حرکت میکنم.
اطاعت. آماده. میروم.
حمله بله.
اطاعت. میسازم.
حمله حرکت میکنم. اطاعت.
چه بله.
بله. بله حرکت بله. میسازم.
میروم.
بگو. بله. میسازم.
چه کار کنم؟ میروم. میروم.
بله بگو معدنچی.
چه کار کنم؟ بله. چه کار؟ بله.
احساس میکنم که
بله.
قدرتمندتر هستم.
بله.
خیلی متاسفم قادر به انجام اون نیستم.
حمله.
بله. اطاعت می‌کنم. میروم.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to turn on the out of sync tracker. Yeah. I'll set that up first before we begin the next one. Let me look at the Discord again to see how I set that up. Let me get in there. So, what did he write in the DM for the sync tracker? Scrolling up there now. Shift F10. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah. Let's do it. Same matchup, maybe? Alright. Let me ping, ping, ping so he knows to come again, yeah. Lobby up. Let's do another one. I mean, I could try opening, Oh, you gonna go Afghans? I'll go Afghans too. Kabul? Let's go Kabul. Alright, let's do Kabul.
Yes.
لش bayrakta.
صدق کواما
سمی صحیح می کنم. شکارچی
تای سامادا کوام برید هو ساما د جګړې پل سلام چاکاو کواما
آری آری می کنم. شکارچی
صد ساکاو زما آماده درست است سازنده تیا سامادا کواما برید سلام
Buh ağalı.
بله جنگ
Leş rişkan muhel.
بله انجامش میدهم سازنده چمتویم د جګړې پلو کواما
آچوب بر
سلام آماده هستم نجار چمتویم با چی نیاز دارید؟ نجار تای ساما کواما زما کواما چمتویم سامادا سلام خو انجامش میدهم آماد انجامش میتم انجامش خو میروم شکارچی
آری شکارچی
صد کواما
Miyarta.
زما هو کواما بله انجامش میدهم شکارچی کواما آماده است نجار بله سامادا تیا کواما زما
سلام
آماده خواه میروم درست است درست است انجامش میتم شکارچی شکارچی هو
اغلی بیرخته اونو میارده
و چی انجامش میتم سازنده
آری چوب بر
آماده است و چی خومه درست نجار
چوب بر
سلام انمه درست است سازنده بله آماده اندرو میروم
آماده چوب بر
آماده هستم سلام نجار نجار آماده شکارچی بچینی درو می نجار هو زما تیاریم بله کاو سما کاو زما سکاوما آماده است شکارچی
آری شکارچی
تیاری زما سمده آماده شکارچی
سلامی صحیح معمار
صد سمده تیار کاو سمده بله سمده هو کاوما سمده بری شانس کاوما سمده جنگ تا هو زما سمده زما سمده د جګړې بله کاو سم کاوما
آماده شکارچی آری شکارچی سلم صحیح چوب بر
شانس کاوما بله زما آماده هستم شکارچی تیار کاوما سمد کاوما سم کاوما سمده صد کاوما سما کاوم جنگ بله سمده زما کاوما کاوما سمده کاوما زما د جګړې په ساحه کاو سمده کاو زما کاوما
آماده می کنم معمار
کاوما
آری معدنچی
بعد معدن چی
انشالله دو چند وقت
آماده می کنم معمار
زما
میارد بیرخته
هو زما
سلام چوب بر
بله زما
آماده چوب بر
نجار هو کواما بز سمده هو زم سمده هو ز سمده کواما سدپک ز سمده زما کو زما
آری چوب بر
تیار کو سمده چم کو زما کواما ز سمده هو کواما برید جنگ جگره سجن کوزه برید زکر برید جگره برید جگره کوسا کواما
مظبوط و درێگە
بز کواما بله ز سمده زما سمده کواما بله ز سما کواما زما سمده سلام کواما تیاریم ز سمده
چوب بر
سلام درسته شکارچی
مارش
سمده هو زما چمسا کواما بل خواهم کرد سازنده کواما زما
آری
سمده زما چکاو سمده زما
اسکر
بچین خواهم کرد سازنده
سلام شکارچی
بله سمده چکاو کواما زما تیار کوام زما
آماده
چمتویم بس زما تیار کوام سمده
چوب بر
آمیر باغبان بچینی در میروم سازنده هستم کوام هو سمده هو تیاریم
ان شاء الله مظبوط ودريقة
شم سمده سمده هو سمده بله نجار شمتویم زم کوما زما زما سمده جنگ د جګړې په سمده بعد جنگ کوما د جګړې په لور سمده زما او سمده جګړې جنگ کوما
آسهی
شمتویا سمده زما جری صد پکار سمده صد پکار ده سلام کوما باز کوما
آماده
بچینیا نه شکارچی
آری شکارچی
آماده شکارچی
سلام می کنم شکارچی آماده
شکارچی آماده شکارچی سلام شکارچی درست است سلام شکارچی سلام جنگ جنگ تا
زما
آماد می روم سازنده
سلام
انجامش میدم انجام معدن چی
آماده
نجار
سلام می کنم معمار
ان شاء الله مظبوط ودريقة دير مصروفي دو چنده وقت
درست معدن چی نجار شمتویم سلام سازنده بله. بله. سازنده. نجار.
ليش
بچینیو.
بحكي؟
نجار. تیاریم.
آری علوف جمع کن.
آماده. انجامش می. سازنده. سه دپو کرده ای.
سوار می کنم. معمار. معمار.
آماده است. نجار. نجار. خو می روم. نجار. شکارچی.
شکارچی. آری معدنچی.
او چم زمه.
سلام علوف جمع کن.
سلام. خواهم کرد. شکارچی. نجار.
آری چوب بر. سلام آسه می کنم. معمار. آماده می کنم. معمار.
زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای. سمه ده. تیاریم.
سلام می کنم. معمار.
سلام. درست است. سازنده. 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 سازنده.
Приказ? Строитель.
سلام معمار
بله نجار
آماده آری چوب بر
سلام نجار
سلام معمار
زوز کشم
آماده علوف جمع کن سلام
حکمونه
آماده هستم شکارچی بله انجامش میدهم میروم سازنده 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 سازنده
آماده چوب بر
آماده هستم نجار سلام باغبان باغبان
آری علوف جمع کن
سلام
صحیح علوف جمع کن
باغبان
Yeah, use Duran line. It turns your citadels into septoid churning factories in Age 4 and beyond. Yeah, it's a really awesome card. Yeah, no, gives you a huge army of free septoids. It's quite good. You just keep churning them and churning them and churning them. Basically, it forces you to play pretty exclusively skirm artillery until you can get them under control or assault. Yeah, once an Afghan player gets Duran line, then you have to start thinking about a lot of anti-infantry then to keep up with them. Totally. Every Afghan deck should include polygamy and Duran line, I think, and all the Citadel cards for the most maximum benefits. Yeah, totally. All right, so one thing I was trying to check here was how good is this card exactly? 10%? That's not a good upgrade. What kind of upgrade is that? That's a bad upgrade because I was thinking, hey, maybe I should try running domestic sometimes. Well, they do have good dual lab cards, but they're not unfortunately affected by it because here's the thing: if if they allowed me to actually get increased numbers of shipments of dual labs, I actually would have probably gone domestic Afghans, maybe, and just like gone like a huge shipment of like 20 of these or something. But since they're not doing that, I don't know. Yeah, because our Dolly I really don't care for too much, and we don't get infinite Giselle shipments, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, I think that alone makes it pretty poor because here's the thing. If you have like a full build limit of our Dolly already out, then you can't even really take advantage of those courtier numbers that much anymore. So, yeah. I think I'll just stick to Russians for now then. But one thing is for sure though, we can like sort of tweak the cards out a bit, I think. Because there's a few things I keep like noticing here that would just make the deck experience better. Like we never use this, right? So why don't we just start like running Anglo Indian drill finally? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no. It's about time we start running like useful stuff here that we can use for like late game. Instead of like these infinite cards that we don't even really need too much. Yeah, I know. Not only that, like why don't we have like calf combat so that way we're like rounded out for like late game. Oh yeah, no. I don't know why I'm not even doing that. So it makes the Ardali better, makes the Sodbuzz better, makes all the cab better. Yeah, just across the board, it's like an obvious, like just better improvement. Yeah. This isn't significant enough to really focus on, I think. Yeah, no, probably not. Oh yeah, Zelda Verde was thinking of trying this out, right? Like having this included in the thingy-majiggy. If we wanted to do that, I would say, I don't know. Like, I would probably just get rid of this set and throw that up there. It's an interesting idea, actually. I mean, I think it has some merit to it. Let's try it. Let's see if there's merit to it. If not, I'll just change it back afterwards. Yeah, probably. Might have some potential, actually. Oh, yeah, no. I see some potential there. Maybe. Just maybe, baby. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, I'm hosting again, man. You want in, I'll ping. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Yeah. Is Ringo wanting too? We could like free for all together or something. Yeah. Let me see if we can get like a fourth person in. Yeah. Sounds good to me. We got 3 people. We got one more. We could do 2v2. Maybe Alucard. I see Alucard's on. That'd be awesome, man. Got Alucard on here. Really, really good. Yeah, I'm sure Alucard will jump on for us, maybe. That's what I pray for anyways. Ozavi's getting his deck together, so we'll wait for him, and then we'll decide what to do. Either free for all or something else, yeah, if nobody else shows up. Do I even have a deck available if we did free for all? I don't even have a deck available if we did free for all. That's a scary thing. Yeah, because I might go Purge again, and if we out of sync, we need to have that tracker on. Yeah. I think Afghans are pretty immune to the out of syncs because I don't see it a lot with them. It might be Persians that have that issue, honestly. Something likely related to their unit visuals, maybe. Is he back yet? He's still decking, so we'll just wait it out here for him to come back, and then probably do a free-for-all if Alucard doesn't join or someone else. Is Jose be back? Alright. Let's do free for all, man. Because nobody else is coming. I got a free for all deck for Saudis and I got one for the Persians, yeah. I'll do Persians. I could go Uzbeks, because technically Uzbeks are fair and free for all. If you don't attack anyone and you just let everybody boom and stuff. Yeah, I'll just go Persian. Yeah. I mean, if I was worried about Ringo rushing me, I might go Uzbeks just to say, nah, better not touch me, man. But yeah, no. I'll go Persians. Let me see. We'll go normal maps too. I'll go normal maps so if Ringo, you know, laughs, giggles like a cute little princess like he is. Yeah. Let's do normal maps. Alright, let's do it. Start working. So this is I'm gonna do my free for all deck. Oh, we're on Texas. Yeah, we're on Texas, man. We're gonna go free for all. Yeah, like this. Sounds good. Awesome. Cool. Now, one interesting fact that might influence my decision making a bit. I might actually go French this time instead of doing the Russian HP thing. You know why? Because on this map, we start with the barracks, which means that we can actually make Frontovics already, which gives me a little bit more of a reason to go French courtiers with the Brits this time. Because usually I go Russians to get HP and then the Brits for the eco stuff. I think I might just go double eco now. Because I already got like one reward of the Russians already under my thumb. Because if you didn't know, actually, the standard European barracks is actually the Canton school that you're shipping in when you're sending Russian courtiers in the game. So any map that starts with the barracks gives you immediate access to a Canton school, because all the Wars Liberty Code does is it takes the standard proto unit, the barracks, and changes its name to a Canton school. The Canton school itself is not another proto unit, it's really just the barracks. And that means any map where you start with the barracks, for any civ that gets access to Russian courtiers, you can already start to train Frontovics from it from the start of the game, giving Persians, Uzbeks, and Afghans a distinct advantage over the Saudis and any of the Arabic civs. Oh yeah, because I think I could guarantee you that 99% of the Persianate Middle East civs are going to have access to the Russians. So therefore, they're going to have like the most optimal advantage, I think, going into that. Usually, totally. I'm going to start getting my eco stuff now, I think, yeah. Get my date syrup. And then I can get my sherbet after that. Because in this deck, I care more about training units versus getting the Madrasa text right away. I mean, I still need to make sure I age up within a decent amount of time so I don't get, like, hit by Varengo. Because he is playing Germany, and he could go full Manor, Mites Kaserne, boom, line infantry rush on me. But I'm a little bit more concerned about the late game. Though I think I could technically beat these two on late game without training cards, that I still would rather do a training card based deck. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. I mean, if it ever gets to a point where I don't want to be as greedy with the courtiers, I could make a revised version that has you know, the has the harem photography in it, but I don't really see a need to right now, honestly. So I've just sort of just left that alone for now, I think. Yeah, we're doing well, James Mendez, yeah. Doing bolero. Bonito bolero. See? Muchos boleros. Very nice.
آماده بله اطاعت میشه از اینکه من آزاد کرد بله
بله حرکت اطاعت میکنم.
بله از اینکه بله
چکار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم. آماده کدام نقطه؟ چکار حرکت می شکارچی. بله اطاعت میکنم. شکارچی.
چه کار کنم بله
بله بگو اطاعت بله اطاعت بله
آماده از بله اطاعت میشه از این بله اطاعت از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم
چه کار کنم اطاعت شکارچی بله شکارچی
بله آماده بله اطاعت میشه چه کار کنم
چکار بله شکارچی.
به گوش هستم
I might just start sticking them onto
بله
wood so I can get a mahala up. Yeah.
آماده
I'm probably going to make some frontovics at the start here, just in case if Ringo shows up, yeah. Totally. Actually, I'm going to put them on food, because since we're not doing harem photography, we need to compensate for the food loss by just going full food for a while, yeah. Full food is a requirement here. This will cost 500? Alright, cool. You can get a mahala now, because now that I have the Canton School start, I don't even need to do a gunsmith. I can literally just,
به گوش
you
هستم
know,
شکارچی
make frontovics to protect my base and stuff, which is super neat, yeah. Because technically you can use these courtiers without teching into them, it's just that they'll have less units. So if I really wanted hussars, I could get them. If I really wanted any of those units, I could get them. So yeah, it's really up to you. I mean, that's why I include all the courtiers there, because I know even if I don't end up going the path with them for whatever reason, I can still use the units regardless. Because sometimes it's just going to make more sense to go with those units than the ones that, your courtier path wanted to. Because, hey, I like to go British a lot. And, Highlander's not the most useful unit. I mean, sometimes they're just really good. And sometimes they're like, could be better. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's exactly it. You just gotta pick and choose your setups, honestly. And go with what's best for you. For the most part, yeah. I might go this route, actually, yeah. This might be a bit smarter. Wicked smart. Let's start picking this up too. Getting our mosque stuff as well. Yeah. I'm not gonna get a mosque yet, I'm just actually gonna get some frontovics. Because it could help me get some treasures too. That's the other reason I want them. Get a mahala here. Mahala. Very nice.
آماده‌ام
آماده
Some frontovics here. Send them up there.
به گوش میوه چین.
Приказ будет сделано.
میوه چین. چکار اطاعت میکنم.
بله اطاعت
Приказ?
میشه.
Что будет? Сделаю.
اما از این اطاعت میشه. از این اطاعت میشه.
Да, сделаю.
بله از این اطاعت میشه. حمله حمله. چکار از این اطاعت میشه. بله از این که اطاعت میشه.
بله چکار چوب بر.
سلام میکنم.
بگو به کدام نقطه. شکارچی.
بله شکارچی.
چکار کنم.
آماده از این بله از این که من آزاد کرد. از این که من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
Приказ? Да. Будет сделано. Готов. Приказ? Что?
آماده بله اطاعت میشه. از این که من آزاد
Приказ?
کردی متشکرم.
Что? Сделаю.
Миарта!
Да. Сделаю. Да. Будет сделано. Сделаю. Да. Будет сделано. Сделаю. Да. Да.
بله بله
صحیح.
Что? Да. Будет сделаю. Будет сделаю. Готов. Да. Будет сделаю.
آری.
Приказ?
Oye, no ataques mi opuesto. Tienes 3.
Будет сделано. Да. Будет сделано.
Y kilo 4.
Сделаю. Да.
We mean, so Jose's attacking Verlingo? La bonita peruana? What are you attacking la bonita peruana?
Да. Будет
Y
сделано.
yo ese.
Сделаю.
Oh, maybe he wants a train post. Sharing is not caring in free for all, man. First come, first serve. Whoever gets the TP keeps it. Unless you want a war. And I don't think you want a war with Senor Verlingo. Bonito Verlingo. You don't want to deal with that bonito.
چکار اطاعت.
He'll come in hard on you. You don't want that. Not at all. Definitely not.
آماده بله
I'm gonna start getting my churches now, I think. Yeah.
معدنچی.
Start putting my mosques.
حرکت
This one and then get this one.
میسازم.
آماده.
And then I'll ship this card in and get my third mosque. The renovation of Imam Hussein Shrine. Yeah.
Будет сделаю.
آری. میکنم. صحیح.
Что? Да. Сделаю.
معدنچی.
Да. Будет сделано.
چکار کنم. به کدام نقطه اطاعت میکنم. بله
Да.
بگو حرکت میکنم. میسازم.
Что сделаю?
بله. میسازم. بگوش هستم. چوب بر.
به گوش هستم. چوب بر.
چیکار چوب بر؟
Будет сделано.
آمادم.
آماده. اطاعت. چوب بر.
Что? Да. Будет сделано.
بله آماده بله بله
آماده میکنم صحیح
چیکار حرکت میکنم. میسازم. میسازم. بله. به کدام چوب بر؟
Готов. Да. Будет да.
آری
Будет да.
حرکت میکنم.
میکاری
Приказ будет сделано.
Now, the one annoying thing you're gonna learn about going French with the royal court is all their stuff
بگوش اطاعت میکنم.
costs shipments, which means I'm gonna need like to literally burn through shipments just to like go their path. That's the one annoying aspect. If the French stuff didn't cost shipments, it cost like a ton of gold or something, I think it would be a little bit easier. But what they were going with was they wanted all the courtiers to cost a different thing. So they set it up so that the British cost the resource depending on what their trickle stuff was. Austrians, it's all wood. Russians, it's all food. Italians, it's all gold. I forget what the domestic Persianate one is. So they said, you know what? The only way we make it unique is literally just to do shipments. That's exactly what they did. So you pay a shipment and then you get like a ton of resource crates. The good news is if you get with like great game, then the amount of crates you get is astronomically higher. Not astronomically higher, but it's considerably higher, and it really helps you out to establish good eco. Yeah, it's quite useful.
به گوش هستم. میسازم.
I should pick up Bonsar and I should pick these up because I remember I was in a free for all a long time ago with Hosevi and he like targeted me out and sniped me and stuff. I definitely don't want that to happen again, so I better be on top of it this time, I think. Yeah. Make sure I get everything early.
Приказ. Да.
آماده میکاری آری صحیح میکنم
آمادم. چیکار کنم؟ چوب بر.
ليش بايرختك ليش ميارتك
آمادم. میسازم. چکار حرکت میکنم. میسازم.
بگو حرکت بله. برد.
Готов сделаю. Да. Приказ?
What did I tell you, Kemet? What did I tell you, Kemet? He was gonna do something to me. So that's why I made the Frontovics ahead of time. So now it's gonna be like a minor inconvenience and nothing serious.
آماده.
Yeah, no.
برد.
If I didn't have the Frontovics there, it might have been a lot more of a threat. But
بله.
because I was able to stop the bleeding very early, he had to like get out, dodge.
چکار
Because I would have like wiped out all of his like Ulans and then I would have pushed to his base with them. I'm still gonna train a few of the extra ones here, just so I have them. In that way, I don't even have to upgrade the Junbas right away because I'll already have a stack of reliable muskets already ready to go to defend me.
چکار اطاعت حرکت میکنم. میسازم. بله. چوب بر. چکار بله. اطاعت کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
چکار اطاعت. میسازم. بله. میسازم.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going through all these now and getting a bajillion resources out of them right away that I can start spending.
چکار کنم. میسازم.
Приказ? Да, сделаю. Бой. Да, будет сделано.
بله. حرکت میکنم. میسازم. میسازم.
Что? Да, сделаю. Да. Готов. Да, будет сделано.
Ну, байрак ишхануэл.
Well, I think, why did I put the Founds here? If he ends up like rushing me in this area, I'm gonna have some problems.
میوه چین.
I don't know why I put it here. I mean, means I'm gonna be right up against his stuff, and he
میوه چین.
might make him want to aggro towards me. So I don't know.
بگوش هستم.
This is really the best spot to set everything. I mean, it's probably okay. I think we'll probably still be secure, but you never know. What next? Trying to see what I need now.
Приказ? Да.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get my stuff here, right? Yeah, good.
آماده.
Very nice.
میکاری.
Готов. Да.
آری. میکاری.
Get the pruning shears now. Oh yeah, we got a ton of resource crates. Let's just grab them up now, mop them up, and start using them.
Сделаю.
What do I probably need the Telfangshi if he's gonna go with May coffers. We'll definitely need skirmish, so I'll start upgrading into that now, I think. God, you know what I love about the Persianate architecture in this game? It's all blue. I love the color blue. You got like every shade of blue. You got like the turquoise blue. You got like this cool blue design. You got the blue spires on the minarets of the muezzin of the citadel. Oh yeah, even the gunsmiths and the forges have a little bit of a blue dome to them as well, which is quite nice.
آماده.
The only thing it doesn't have the blue dome is the foundry, unfortunately.
بله.
Что?
Getting some more Frontovics. Get me a Jolly over there.
بله.
How much resources do I got? Should I just pick this up now? Yeah, I may as well. May as well just get that now, get out of the way.
میسازم.
That way we can get some more Madrasa stuff researched here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, I need more vills. I'm not even training any vills. What am I doing? I need tons of villages here if we're gonna survive this guy's stuff. Tell me about sleeping at the wheel on that note. Yeah, we got a lot of crates there, and look at all the apricots we're getting. We have to eat them up at some point.
بله. میوه چین.
Put some here.
بله.
Some on this one. This one.
بله بگوش هست میوه
Yeah, let's start eating a ton of apricots now.
سلام
So we have plenty of wood. We don't need wood. We need like food and gold in case we're pushed.
بله اطاعت
I'm gonna get my forge and gunsmith here. Maybe even a foundry too. Cause why not?
بگوش هستم میسازم بله میسازم بگو بله چوب بر میسازم
آمادم. حرکت میکنم.
آری صحیح
Приказ будет
چه
сделан.
کار؟ بله. اطاعت.
بله اطاعت میکنم میسازم بگوش هستم میوه چین آمادم به کدام نقطه میسازم 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 چکار میوه چین
Sometimes I forget to change it in time and then I end up with an extra apricot tree where it shouldn't be. Yeah. This time I got it just in the nick of time, so only saffron will be growing where saffron should be growing. And the apricots will just stay over here where I want them to be. So that way I don't have to worry about moving, fills back and forth to eat the one apricot tree and then start eating saffron after that. Yeah, I like this whole mechanic with the fountains and being able to like grow your own fruits and vegetables and stuff using irrigation. Yeah, it's kind of a unique mechanic. It's a little bit different than the stuff you're usually used to in the game, which is quite nice. Totally.
چکار کنم اطاعت میکنم میسازم میسازم آمادم چکار کنم بله میسازم.
آمادم. بله حرکت بله. اطاعت.
Приказ? Да. Пуль, да. Сделаю.
آری آماده آری صحیح آری صحیح
Что будет сделано?
چه کار کنم؟
آری
آماده اطاعت. آمادم. بله. شکارچی. چوب بر. چه کار کنم؟
Готов. Приказ? Да. Пуль, да.
بله. می‌روم. بله. اطاعت.
Сделаю.
بله. چوب بر.
چیکار چوب بر؟
احساس میکنم که
Пуль, сделаю.
عادت انجام
Будет сделано. Года. Сделаю. Будет сделано.
حرکت میکنم. حمله. آماده ام. حمله. بله. حرکت. بله. اطاعت. حرکت میکنم. حمله.
Да, сделал, да. Ой.
بله. بله. کدام نقطه؟ به گوش هستم.
اطاعت میکنم. میسازم. میسازم.
بله آماده. اطاعت حرکت میکن.
آماده. بله. میسازم. میسازم.
احساس میکنم که
بله حرکت میکن.
بله. به کدام بله. آماده. معدنچی. بله. بگو حرکت میسازم. بله. میسازم.
آماده.
میسازم.
بله. چوب بر.
بله. اطاعت. میسازم. میسازم.
آماده‌ام. بله. میسازم. بله. چوب بر.
میروم.
بله چوب بر.
آماده‌ام. اطاعت.
به گوش هستم. آماده ام. اطاعت. میسازم.
به گوش هستم. اطاعت بکن. چوب بر.
بله چوب بر. چوب بر.
چکار؟ بله. کدام نوع؟ میسازم.
چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت.
بله حرکت میکنم. میسازم.
بله. اطاعت میکنم. چوب بر. به گوش هستم. چوب بر. بله. چوب بر.
متاسفم قادر به انجام اون نیستم.
اطاعت.
به گوش کدام نوع؟ میسازم.
بله.
چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت. بله اطاعت.
آماده. بله.
آماده چوب بر.
بله. ریشخند مهم.
چوب بر. بله. حرکت. چوب بر. چوب بر.
چه کار کنم؟ بله. اطاعت. حمله. بله.
بله.
بله. اطاعت.
بله. اطاعت میکنم. میسازم. آماده. بله. میسازم. به گوش هستم. کدام نوع؟ میسازم. بله. اطاعت. چوب بر. آماده. چوب بر. چیکار کنم؟ بله. چوب بر.
چه کار؟ چوب بر.
میسازم. بله. میسازم. به گوش هستم. چوب بر. بله. چوب بر.
چه کار کنم؟ آماده. بله. چه کار کنم؟ حرکت می. بله. اطاعت. بله.
به گوش هستم.
This is why I don't like to play free-for-alls where somebody plays aggro Germany. For this reason. Yep, he played an aggro deck. Sick man. Tell me about it. What a Muppet show this is.
حرکت میکنم.
He won't even let me like build anything to defend myself. It's like Lily going hard kill on me. He leaves him alive, but he comes after me. What a sick man. Like he could have at least given me a few moments and finished him off. He doesn't because he wants me to be surprised. Did like a total cheat. So I wouldn't even have a warning to like get my stuff together and say, hey, I'm coming into your place in a few bits. Get your stuff together and we'll have a nice fight or something. Nope. He has to cheat. Has to have the element of surprise. You can't like build a proper base or any sort of unit counter against heavy cannon musket. You know how deadly of a combo that is? Steel guns with Maycard for line infantry with the needle gun card. You need to like counter it specifically. You can't just counter it out of the blue like that. Yeah. I'm just gonna take over this war right now and just like start shelling his stuff and keep him away from my area. I'm gonna need to get sit. How much wood do I got? I have wood? I don't have any wood. I got all my bushes here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna start filling this lake with like Navy stuff right now. Still like shredding all of his TPs and everything. See how he likes it. I can make some Colossus out of the war too. That's one good thing about Wars Liberty is you can train naval skirmishers, sailors if you will, out of your ships. So I might be able to get those here and it could help me out deal with him a little bit, yeah. I'm just gonna blow up all of his TPs. If he comes near me with artillery, I'll just blast his artillery with these things. It'll go very well, yeah. At least I got trickles. That's one good thing, is Persians have trickles. If I didn't have trickles, I feel like I'd be in a much bigger pickle, if you will. But because I have resource trickles, it's not so bad. I mean, I can, like, actually do something about this in a meaningful way. I'm probably going to ship in waves right now. Yeah, I'm going to try to fight it out, I think. There's no reason not to try. I'm going to make some books here. Start training up stuff. Yeah, no. It makes me feel like I should really run Polygamy Citadel for my free-for-all decks just to counter this type of garbage. Yeah, because I would have had Vills a lot quicker. I would have had an army, and then I would have just, like, clapped them into next week if I did that. So, yeah, maybe I have to start running a more serious, like, immediate build with the Persians just to deal with this type of threat. Maybe. Now, I'm going to make Colossus out of my, I'm going to start making naval skirms right away and start massing these guys up, because here's the thing. These naval skirms can handle this stuff a lot better. Just saying. So if you're going to get something, probably that, I would say. Most likely. Start looking at areas down here and start reclaiming land and everything. I don't think I've ever trained the Colossus before. These are the Middle Eastern naval skirms. I don't know what they're like statistically, though. So they have 30 range attack with veteran. Alright. Sounds cool. Oh, this is what they look like. Oh, they look actually pretty decent. And then they use their scimitar. They don't even use their scimitar. Is that true? They don't even use... They have a scimitar and they don't even use it. Oh, God. That's so bad, man. They should use the scimitar like the Janissaries. That's so cringe. They have such a fine blade and they won't even use it in... Yeah, no. They should use their scimitar. Just like the Janissaries. Yeah, no. They need to use their scimitar, man, to make it feel authentic. Like authentic Italian pasta. Oh, come on. What the... Can't make this stuff up. You really can't. I'm gonna have to end with my artillery now. I'm gonna try to get my explorer down here right now and save him. I'm blowing up his cannons though. His artillery's getting nuked. He's paying the price at his artillery numbers. Oh no, yeah, he's losing artillery left and right. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up and just start sniping you if you come back here with that stuff. Where's my explorer? Right here? Yeah. Alright. We're building a citadel right back over here now. Yep. No doubt about it. Citadel can go right here. Very nice. Build that out. Trying to figure out what it makes these Colossus unique compared to, you know, the Marines and the sailors of the other cultures. Yeah. It's really tough to say. I don't really see a statistical... Oh, he's in Great Warage, yeah. He resigned or did he get defeated? Who knows? I don't want to know. Well, if we're doing this again, I am going to play Afghans, and I'm not messing around this time. Yeah. Touche. Yeah, no. Yeah, this Persian thing is too slow for that type of stuff. I'm making sure I have like an Afghan free-for-all deck, and we're going back in there. We're not settling on that. I'm telling you right now, I'm not settling on that right there, dude. Absolutely not, man. Let's see if they want to do more what else. Yeah. I'm going to keep doing what else until the people don't come, and then we're going to maybe do some more Star Wars tonight, I think. I want to play some more Star Wars. And I may as well have you watch it with me. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if I'm going to play games or whatever, I'm going to just stream it so you can watch. And I'm, like, getting more viewer hours. And, you know, you're getting to watch games I normally don't show and stuff. So that's good for everybody involved, I think. Yeah, I have a free-for-all deck, right? Yeah, well. I mean, this is probably fine. No, this is alright, Because this is literally my regular Afghan build right here. Basically just that, yeah, no. See, with Afghans, the big difference is I have the blue Madrasa tech, so I have a nice head start on things. Yeah, no. That's what makes it feel a little bit sweeter, I think. But I should make a Durand one, I think. I think I should. Durand FFA, yeah. Durand FFA. So that way if we run into Varingo stuff, there's no excuse of why we can't, like, you know, succeed. So if we run into a Varingo situation, right? I would get rid of all this, and I would immediately start populating in citadels and stuff, right? Citadels, Durand line. That. And then, what else would I get? Anything else I would probably, like, throw out of here that I don't need? Well. I kind of want this, though. Yeah. Trying to see if there's any cards I really don't need in this set that I could, like, kind of toss. Not really. I mean, I like all this stuff, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, the thing is if I'm going natives, right? I don't even need courtier shipment. Yeah, no. If I really, I could just go natives with Kafiri's stand, improving the bill limit. Yeah, no, that's fine. Then we just get a citadel and, like, age. I should just get the two. Yeah, there's no reason, no excuse why I should wait later to get another citadel. Yeah, no. Now, if there is one card I could, like, sacrifice out, I would, but I just can't find it. Because this is called Durand. So I get, like, early citadels, and then I would obviously just run this so I can at least have an army of Sepoys always there. So if Ringo pulls his poop, we got something ready. Pulls his poop. Hey, stop pulling your poop. Stop pulling your poop on me, man. I don't like that poop. I really want another citadel, but this should be okay. It should be okay. I don't think we need a fifth one. Fourth should be alright. Honestly, yeah. I think that's alright. That should be okay, I think. Let's host another one. So why is the game acting so laggy? Yeah, it took me for, like, forever to load into it, and I was like, what's going on, man? Wow. Ooh, oh boy. Let's open up another slot. You never know. You never know what people's ideas are. Yeah. You never know what people's ideas are. Oh, man. Alright. Lobby's open. Come on in. We can do another free-for-all. I'm totally ready for this Ringo stuff now. Tries it again, he's gonna be sorry that he did. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I had a feeling he was gonna do aggro stuff, but I was preparing for it a lot earlier, and I kind of let my guard down. Yeah, no. I probably should have just taken a big army of Frontovics and just, like, really shredded his vills. Force him to rebuild or something, yeah. Because he didn't run the Essen Stalwart card. If you run the Essen Stalwart car, I think things would have been much more dire. Because I was like, wait a second. If he has that many heavy cannons, he must have run Essen Stalwart for that. But I guess not. He literally just got them out of his factories. Yeah. Because Essen Stalwart is the card that lets you pump steel guns out of your group factories too. So that way you can have like 5 continuous queues of heavy cannons constantly like piling out and stuff. It's quite good. I don't see anyone ever run it though, and I'm like, dude, you should totally run that. It's really good. It's like very strong. So no excuse why, yeah, you wouldn't want to put it there. I'll ping for him, see where he is. If not, we can like do some PvP. Yeah. Let people know that we got 2/4 people. If they want in. If they want in, join in. That's all I can say. If you want in, join in. Oh man, that was some gas. Lots of gas.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it. 1v1. Sounds good to me. Oh, he's going to be running Germany against my Afghans. This is going to be interesting. We're going to be trying in the Torbia card and see if it works. Ooh, Irrawaddy. Oh, this is an interesting map, yeah. It's basically an Indian map that has some similarities to Yellow River, basically, yeah. Let's do it, man.
هو زما بله خو انجامش میدهم میروم و چی نیاز دارم شکارچی با زم سمده دجبرید بله شکارچی
حکمونه ومنه بایرخته
چمتو زکاوما جنگ تا سمده برید
آمار صحیح معمار
صد کواما سلام میروم درسته انجامش میدهم شکارچی هو سمده زما
آری آری شکارچی سلام آماده معمار
بله تیاریم شمتویم
آری چوب بر
سده پکارده آماده نجار
هو خغلی ریش خانوهل
آماده چی نیاز نجار شمتویم بله شکارچی سلام شکارچی بله بله بچینی میرو نجار سده پکارده
سلام شکارچی
بله
آری معمار آماده چوب بر
هو سمده جنگ تا تیاریم شم سده پکارده به جگره پلو
آری می کنم معمار
کواما تیاریم زما هو کواما سامادا سده پکارده کوا زما بله هو کوا سامادا سالا سامادا سالا کوا زما تیاریم سامادا شم کواما با زما تیا کواما شم کوا زما سامادا سالا کواما سامادا
حکمونه
تیاریم
آمدن
سامادا سام زما کواما تیا کواما بله سامادا سده پکا سامادا
سلام آری شکار صحیح شکارچی آری می آری معمار
تیا سامادا شم کوا سامادا سامادا زما سامادا زما با سامادا کواما شم توی کواما سامادا بله جنگ تا زما تای کواما
هو خغلی
هو زما کواما شم زما
سلام چوب بر
بله سامادا زما سلام کواما هو سامادا آماده ام در معدن چی
بله خواهم کرد.
میروم شکارچی بله زما سده پکو زما سامادا کواما
آری معمار
با سامادا
آماده هستم. در خواهم کرد.
سامادا کواما کواما زما زما سامادا زما سامادا
بله خواهم کرد.
سده بری به جگره پلو سالا برید سده جنگ تا شم توی به جگره پلو برید سده پکارده شم کواما او حرکت نشم کوله سده سامادا سده کواما سالا سامادا زما زما بچ خواهم کرد شکارچی آماده باغبان سم زما و چی نیاز دارید؟ انجامش میدهم سازنده تیا زما
سلام میکن چوب بر
سمده سلام
آری شکارچی
و چی انجامش میتم سازنده هو زما بله انجامش میتم سازنده
سلام صحیح معمار آماده چوب بر
بله هو سمده و چی انجامش میتم سازنده
سلام معدنچی
آماده ام آماده است درست است
میکنم
و چی نیخوامه انجامش میدهم بله میخوامه انجام نجا
آری چوب بر سلام
خواهم که میروم انجامش میدهم باغبان
آماده علوف جمع کن
سلام باغبان
آری معمار
تیاریم زما میروم درست انجام معدن چی آماده هستم و چی نیاز باغبان
میکنم
درست است
Komanda irada. Naređenje. Idam.
مارش
آری
سده پکار ساماده
ان شاء الله
بله ساماده
مظبوط و
سلام
درگه
شخص می کنم معمار
چم ساماده کاوما
دو چند وقت
Da. Da. I razumeo.
سلام باغبان
آمار صحیح معمار
تایا زما
I razumeo. Sprem. I rada. I razda. Ida. Razu. Da. Idam. Rada. Ida. Da. Rada. Idam. Razumeo. Da. Kom. Id. Rada. Ra. Idam. Rada. Ida. Da. Idam. Razume. Da. Ra. Ida. Rada. Razu. Ida. Da. Rada. Idam. Razu. Ida. Da. Idam. Da. Id. Razu. Da. Idam. Rada. Rada. Ida. Da. Id. Rada. Razu. Da. Id. Raz. Da. Idam. Razume. Da. Idam. Rada. Id. Raz. Id. Razumeo. Da. Idam. Da. Id. Ra. Idam. Rada. Id. Da. Rada. Id. Da. Idam. Da. Id. Razume. Da. Razumeo. Da. Idam. Komanda. Da. Da. Spreman. Komanda. Da. Id. Razumeo. Jura. Nared. Napad. Jura. Komanda. Napad. Komanda. Komanda. Naređenje. Spreman.
و چی نیاز دارید؟ بله باغبان سال انجامش میتم سازنده سازنده سازنده
ليش مخكي بايرخته مارش
آماد خواهم درست است سازنده و چی نیاز دارید؟ نجار نجار
حكمنا ومنا
بله کواما و چی درست است سازنده
فوق اغلي نيارته
زما درست است سازنده
سلچوبو
آماده هستم آماده ام باغبان
آماده چوببر
ليش نيا بايرخته
کواما
نيارته
سلام نجار آماده نجار
ليش مانويل
بله میرم نجار سلام نجار
آری چوب بر
آماد انجامش میدهم سازنده تیاری بله زمه آماده هستم باغبان و چی نیاز دارید سازنده صد سمده بله سازنده اما میروم سازنده نجار ز کوامه سمده سمده زمه سمده ز سمد کوامه ز سمده ز سمده ز سمده کو سمده کو زمه کو سمده ز کو زمه کو زمه کو کوامه ز سمده زمه بچه رو میروم سازنده سمده زمه جنگ زمه باغبان
سلام علوف جمع کن
آماده
آماده چوب بر معدنچی سلام
هو کو زم کوامه ز کوامه ز سمده سلام جگره ز سمده ای کو زمه و چی نیاز انجامش میکنی کوام بعد زمه سلام کو سمده جنگ جگره جنگ کو کوام س کوام جنگ جگره کوام صدف زمه چم تویم چم سمده ساز زمه تیاری جگره ز سمده سمده سخوام سخوام زمه او زمه
آری آشوب بر
نجار نجار زمه
آماده. علوف جمع کن.
بله باغبان
آری. علوف جمع کن. سلام. معمار.
हाँ मैं करूंगा
براتر وکړه
زمه
براتر وکړه
آری. معمار.
سلام باغبان
ليش مخكي بيعرته
صدق سما زوز کشم
علوف جمع کن.
جگره جگره
آری. می کنم. معمار.
زمه تیاریم زوز کشم تیاریم بله سمده بدر انجامش میده سازنده زبری جبری جبری جنگ جگره زوز کشم بله سلام جنگ زکریه حرکت نشم سمده بری بله هم میرود به سوی نبرد زمه
اسکر راپور
سلام جبری جبری جنگ به سوی نبرد سلام زکریه او حرکت نشم اما انجام طرف حمله
آمی کنم. معمار.
صدق کرده
آری. می کنم. معمار. معمار.
سلام
آماده به طریق حمله
मैं करूंगा
چکانه اطاعت
آماده
तैयार मैं जा रहा हूं मैं
سخا و زمان بله بله سمر زمان صدق بکار زخوامه
आदेश मैं करूंगा
زوز کشم شمتویم سمده
آری
زرت پیم
معمار
او حرکت نشم کولای کاردی کوما زرت پیم او حرکت نشم
رابور خیلی نخکره جیریه ونیسه يدخل نخوله
چمتویم زما سما
يدخل نخ براتا اخرى خيب نخكره جيريه ونساء يدخل نخوله
جنگ سمده جنگ سم سهوام
سعی میکنم معمار آماده صحیح معمار
زوز کشم چی نیاز داری؟ چمتویه کوزما سما به جگره بالو کوزما سمده کوما برید سالا زما کوزما زما جن سمده جگره بالو او کوزما سم جگره بالو جنگ تا جگره بالو جنگ تا کو سمده زما
آماده
زما صدف کوما بله تیاریم بری جنگ جگره بالو بری جنگ بری جنگ بری تیاریم جنگ بری جنگ جگره بالو زما جگره بالو سلام کوری تیاریم صدف زما ده جگره بالو زما بری چمتویه جن زما ده زما انجامش میدهم سازنده درست است سازنده انجامش مید سازنده
آری صحیح آری معمار
آماده زوز کشم
چوب سعی کنم چوب برد
زرت پیم او حرکت نشم کولای
آماده آری چوب برد
سلام درسته نجار
Yes.
setting up another lobby right now. I mean, honestly, it is somewhat helpful to run Torbia, I feel like. Now, that was a pretty horrible map, because the hunt and the mine distribution was not favorable at all for me, so that I blame on the map. But if the map was more favorable, I thought that was fine. I thought that was just okay. Yeah, no, I thought that was just fine, honestly. So we'll try it. Orinoco. Oh yeah, well that'll do a lot better on Orinoco because that's like a treaty map. Oh yeah, no. We'll do a lot better on this.
زما بری جنگ صد سلام اما انجامش می خواهم کرد.
آری میکنم.
بله می انجامش میدم. زما
آماده. آری صحیح. آری آری شکارچی.
سماده تیار زما صد زما هو زما سماده صد کواما سماده
آری معمار.
هو کواما زما زما بله زما سماده کواما
آماده. آری صحیح. می صحیح. می شکارچی.
سلام
آری معمار.
سما کواما سما کواما بله سماده آماده ام شکارچی سال کوا سماده کواما زما سماده کواما زما کواما سماده بچینیا شکارچی
سلام. چوب بر. آری چوب بر. چوب بر.
ليش ميارته كوك باي ليش خانوهل ميارته
هو زما سام کواما
هو خا باي ميارته
آماده ام نجار
ليش مخكي بايرخ ليش بايرخته
بله سماده د جګړې په کواما بری کواما د جګړې په
وكونه ومنه
صد پکار دی زما هو زما سلام شکارچی بله.
آری
آماده. انجامش. نجار.
آماده آری صحیح آری می کنم شکارچی
صدق سمده.
ليش خانو مياركا
Kavama. Samada. Tayariyam. سلام. بله.
سلام
هو. صدق سمد. کوام زم سمده. کوما سمده. کوما. هو. زم. سلام. خواهم که سازنده. سلام. سمده. زم. کوما. بری. زم. کو سمده. با چی
آری
نیاز
آری
دارید؟
چوب بر آماده چوب بر
صدق کو زم. سمده. کوما. زم. بله. نجار. هو. زم. سمده. کو سمده.
آری ساری شکارچی
چم کو زم. کوما. تیا سمده. چم تو کو سمده. بچه خواهم که انجام میروم. بله. میروم. سازنده. با چی نیاز دارید؟ بله. درست. شکارچی.
ليش خانو هل
صدق سما. کوما. سمده. کو زم. سلام. معدن چی؟ نجار. بله. زم. سلام. شکارچی.
ليش خانو هل
سلام صحیح معدنچی آماده صحیح معمار سلام
بله می درست است
حکمونا می بایرخته
چم زما آماده می انجامش می سازنده نجار زما و چی نیاز دارید؟ سازنده تیار سمده
آماده آری چوب بر
انجام نجار
تو بیا ماته بیا گروه جریونه بیا ماته
نجار زتپیم او حرکت نشم کولای
توپخانه جریون بیا ماته بیا گروه پونه جور کره
آماده نجار انجامش میتم سازنده
بیا گروه پونه جور کره توپخانه جریون بیا گروه پونه
آری.
جور کره
و
سلام
چینی باغبان
تو ما جریونه
آماده
سه
هستم در باغبان
بیا ما بیا مات جریونه سه ماته بیا بنده
آری
نکری
صحیح
توپخانه غاړه بنده نکری
سلام باغبان
جریونه سه فایر وکړه جریونه سه غاړه بنده نکری ماته فایر وکړه ماته غاړه فایر وکړه
آنی مدنچی
درست میروم درست است
توپخانه غاړه بنده نکری توپخانه ماته توپ جریونه سه
بچ می خواهم شکارچی چمتویم
توپخانه.
کوما
توپخانه
زوز کشم
توپخانه
تیاریم سلام جنگ تیاریم
Ich bin verwundet und kann mich nicht bewegen.
آماده صحیح معمار
توپ ماته بیا گروه ماته ماته
آسمی چوب بر
توپخانه جریونه سه
میروم سازنده
ماته فایر وکړه غاړه بنده نکری
درست می انجامش میتم باغبان باغبان
توپخانه بیا گروه پونه غاړه بنده بیا گروه پونه جوړ کړه فایر وکړه توپخانه فایر وکړه
آری صحیح آری چوب بر
توپخانه بیا گروه غاړه بنده نکری توپخانه ما بیا گروه پونه جوړ کړه توپخانه بیا گروه پونه جوړ فایر وکړه ماته توپخانه ماته توپخانه بیا فایر وکړه
آنی چوب بر
زتپیم او حرکت نشم کولای
فایر غاړه بنده جریونه فایر وکړه جریو بیا گروه پونه ما غاړه بنده نکړي توپخانه جریونه سه
بله زم سمده زما
توپخانه ماته جریونه فایر غاړه بنده نکړي توپخانه فایر وکړه بیا گروه پونه غاړه بنده نکړي توپخانه ماته بیا گروه پونه جوړ
آری
کړه
چوب بر سلام آری صحیح چوب بر آری معمار
توپخانه جریونه سه توپخانه بیا گروه پونه جوړ کړه
ست کوما باغبان
آماده آری علوف جمع کن آری
سمده
توپ جر مات فایر وکړه
تیار سمده
غاړه مې بنده نه کړې ملاتړ وکړه
سمده
جړې ماته بیا ماته جړې بیا جړې مات بیا ماته جړې ونیسه
بله کومه
توپ ماته جړې ونیسه لږ مخکې میارته
سلام آری علوف جمع کن
بله آماده میروم نجار
توپ جړې ونیسه توپخانه ماته ملاتړ وکړه اس جریه ونیسه جریه ونیسه خاغلی جریه ونیسه بیا گروپون مات جری فایر وکړه بیا گروپونه جوړ کړه توپخانه غاړه مې جړې مات جړې ونیسه ماته فایر وکړه توپخانه جړې ونیسه غاړه مې بنده ماته غاړه مې بنده نه کړې غاړه مې بنده فایر وکړه الله الله ماته فایر وکړه
آماده آری میکنم معمار
توپخانه فایر وکړه توپخانه غاړه مې بنده نه کړې فایر وکړه توپخانه بیا ګروپونه جوړ کړه
سم کومه چمتویه کومه بله سلام درست باغبان
چوب بر
سده پکارده سمده زمه سمده
چوب بر
آماده ام آماد انجامش میدهم سازنده
مارش دو چنده وقت جری توپ ماته
سمده
چوب بر آری علوف جمع کن سلام
سمده کومه د جګړې په لور
توپخانه غاړه مې بیا ماته فایر وکړه جړې ونیسه فایر وکړه بیا ماته غاړه مې بنده جړې ونیسه جړې فایر وکړه ماته بیا ماته فایر وکړه ماته غاړه مې بنده نه کړې ماته فایر وکړه جړې Yes. ليش بايرخته
تیاریه قوام جنگ ده اما انجامش میدهم
آری صحیح شکارچی
هو سمده سلام قوامه زمه سمده قوامه بل زمه سمده زمه
سل می کنم آماده معمار
زمه سمده قوامه آماده خود درسته انجامش میدهم شکارچی
آری معمار
زمه سمده سمده زمه زمه جبری زم قوامه بله نجار
سلام آماده صحیح
هو سمده قوامه آماده نجار
آری شکارچی
تیاریم
سلام
بايرخته
سده پکارده
ليش ميارته
هو سمده بله قوامه چمتویم قوامه سلام سمده زمه قوامه چمتویم زما با چی نیاز دارید؟ زما سامادا کاوما هو چم سامادا زما هو سامادا کاو سامادا بله کاوما زما کاوما سامادا کاوما زما سچم توی کاوما سدب کاوما زما چم کاوما سامادا کاوم زما کاوما سلام زما
Hoch ağalı. Bayrakta.
آماده می کنم. معمار
تیاریم صد سامادا
سلام چوب برد
آماده شکارچی هو سامادا آماده هستم سازنده
آماده چوب برد
بل کاوما بچی نجار
سلام آری معدنچی
Miarda.
چم کاو سامادا
آری معدنچی
با نجار نجار
بیا گروپونه جوړ کړه توپ بیا ګروپونه جوړ کړه توپ جړې ونیسه توپ بیا جړې ونیسه توپ ماته بیا ګروپ جړې ونیسه توپخانه بیا ماته بیا ګروپونه جوړ کړه توپخانه ماته توپ ماته جړې ماته بیا ګروپ ماته بیا ماته
آماده خواهم که سازنده
تو بیا گروپونه جړې بیا جړې مات بیا مات بیا جړې ماته جړې بیا گروپ مات جړې ونیس بیا جړې ون بیا ماته بیا ماته جړې ونیس بیا بیا جړ بیا بیا ماته جړې جړې ونیس ماته بیا جړې بیا جړ بیا جړ بیا بیا مات بیا جړ بیا ماته بیا گروپ بیا ماته
سلام میر درست انجامش میتم سازنده
بیا جړې ونی ماته بیا ګروپونه بیا ګروپونه جوړ کړه جړې مات بیا جړې ونیسه بیا ماته توپ جړې ونیسه بیا ګروپونه جوړ کړه توپ بیا گروپ ماته
آماد باغبان
توپ بیا گروپونه جوړ کړه
صحیح شکارچی
توپ بیا گروپونه جوړ کړه توپ بیا ګروپونه جړې ونیسه توپ جړې ونیسه جړې ونیسه توپ بیا جړې ونیسه بیا جړې ونیسه توپخانه بیا ماته توپ جړې ونیسه بیا ګروپونه جوړ ماته بیا ماته ماته بیا جړې بیا ګروپونه جړې غاړه مې بیا فایر وکړه توپخانه توپخانه بیا ماته توپ غاړه مې بنده نه کړې توپ غاړه مې بنده نه کړې توپخانه غاړه مې بنده نه کړې توپ غاړه مې بنده نه کړې توپخانه توپ فایر وکړه بیا غاړه مې بنده نه کړې توپخانه فایر وکړه
آری آمامی آری شکارچی آری شکارچی
جړې غاړه مې فایر وکړه بیا ماته توپ غاړه مې بنده نه کړې بیا جړې ونیس بیا فایر وکړه بیا ماته جړې ماته
صد کواما آماده دارو انجامش میدهم. سازنده. به چی نیاز دارید؟ سازنده.
بیرخته.
سلام میکنم آری صحیح میکنم معمار
توپخانه جوری اونیسه. توپخانه بیرخته. توپخانه بیا گروپونه جور کرد.
چوب بر
سلام.
سلام شکارچی
توپخانه بیا ما جوری اونیسه. تو بیا ما بیا گروه مات جوری بیا ما بیا گروه مات جوری اونیسه. تو بیا مات بیا گروه غاړه می بنده نکړي. توپخانه توپخانه ما بیا جوړې ونیسه. غاړه مې توپخانه بیا ګروپونه جوړ کړه. فایر وکړه. توپخانه بیا ګروپونه جوړ کړه. غاړه مې بنده نه کړې. توپخانه جوړې ونیسه. فایر وکړه. توپخانه غاړه مې بنده بیا ګروپونه جوړ کړه.
آماده آری میکنم معمار
آماده است. نجار. هو کواما سمده.
ریشخند وهل.
شکارچی.
سلام
سمده. نجار سازنده.
آری چوب بر آری چوب بر
بله کواما زما
آری صحیح
بله جگره فالو.
بیارده ریشخند وهل.
سلام
آماده انجامش میتونم.
آمدن چی؟
اوس امرونه تطبیق کول بیرته ګروپ جوړول پشتیبانی کول بیرته ګروپ په نښه یې کړه. امرون فایر وکړه.
توپخانه غاړه مې بنده نه کړې. توپخانه غاړه مې بنده نه کړې.
چمڅه د جګړې فالو.
فایر وکړه.
څه دې په کار دی؟ زما کواما اما نجار میروم. معدن چی؟
سلام آری معمار
کواما بله زما برید تیاریم. بله زما جگره
جوړې غاړه مې بنده نه کړې. جوړې ونې فایر وکړه. غاړه مې بنده نه کړې. غاړه مې بنده نه کړې.
جگره جگره جگره
جوړې فایر وکړه. جوړې ونې جوړې غاړه مې بنده نه کړې.
بچ باغبان. سلام صدق زم کواما سمده سمده کواما سمده سمده سمده.
بیا گروپونه جوړ کړه.
آماده است. دارو انجامش میدهم. سازنده. کواما چی خواهم کرد سازنده
آماده.
سمعنا عن معدن چی
مش خنول میارته
بله کوما
معدنچی.
نجار زما
سلام. چوب بر.
نجار بله درست است
مکم یود
کوما جگره پلور چمسا بری جگر جنگ شد آماده استم خواهم کرد بری کوما ساماده کوما
صحیح. معمار.
آماده ام سلام نجار
آماده.
نجار نجار کوما کوما زما سد ساماده زما ساماده کوما هو زما ساماده بری بری هو جنگ سلام جنگ زما تایا زما سلام هو کوما بری زما جنگ آخو میروم زرتپیم حرکت نشم کولای سازنده
मैं करूंगा हाँ मैं करूंगा मैं करूंगा तैयार
درست است سازنده
سلام. چوب بر. صحیح. معمار.
معدن چی بله سازنده
سلام. چوب بر. آری معدنچی سلام آری صحیح معمار سلام علوف جمع کن آماده علوف جمع کن
حکمونه و منه بایرخته
سلام آماده سلام آری چوب بر
سال نجار
معدنچی
اوخ اغلی حکمونه و منه ریش بایرخته
و چی نیاز دارید؟ نجار آماده ام. نجار سلام آماده هستم.
آماده چوب بر آری معمار
بچ نجار
سلام چوب بر
आदेश मैं जहाँ मैं करूँगा हाँ حکمونه ملاتړو جریه اخپل نخول ملاتړ وکړه मैं जहाँ तैयार मैं करूँगा خاغلی جریه ونیسه आदेश
هو سکاوما جنگ
ليش مخ ليش خانوه باي ليش ميارته
صدق سامع بريد زما جنگ زما د جګړې پلو صدق کاوما برید زما د جګړې پلو کاوما برید سما ده جنگ د جګړې کاوما برید جنگ زما صدق کاوما صدق جنگ زما بله
آری میکنم معمار آمار علوف جمع کن
آماده انجام باغبان
तैयार मैं जहाँ
زه ټپي یم سمه حرکت نشم کولی زمه هو سم زمه بس بری جنگ سم د جګړې بری بله د جګړې پلو کوم
ملاتړ وکړه
هو سمه ده په کار دی بله باغبان انجام باغبان
آری معمار معمار
آماده ام بعد درست نجار
آماده معمار
جریه ونیس خیلی اخبر جریه و نیسا
چمتویه کاوما صد پکارده بری
اسکر رابور جیر براتر و سالا ایروکرا ایروکرا اکنونا جریه براتر وکرا ای پناخکرا ای پناخکرا اخبولا نخایی پناخکرا اخبول ای پناخکرا
جنگ
آری
آماده
علوف جمع کن آماده معمار
صد پکار سامده زم جگره پلو زکفیه او حرکت نشم کولای
Yes.
سالا زما
حکمونا بای رشخان وهل
تایا سامده کاو زما سامده زما کاوما زما با چی نیاز دارید؟
صحیح معمار آماده میکنه آری صحیح
چمتو کاوما
آری شکارچی
سلام با چی نیاز دارید؟ بله میروم
سلام معمار
سلام زما کاو برید چمتو چمتوی جنگ تا بله سماده د جګړې کو سماده بری زما زما سماده کوما
آری آماده شکارچی آری آماده می کنم آری شکارچی
سماده سماده زما سماده کوما زما کوما زما کوما سماده کوما سماده زما کوما زما کوما زما بس کوما سم کوما نجار بله نجار زما سماده بچ نجار بله صد کو زما سماده زما سماده کوما زما سماده کوما بله زما سماده کوما سماده کوما زما سماده زما سماده کوما زما هو کوما زما چمتویم کوما زما کوما زما کوما سماده کوما زما کوما بله زما
سلام آماده می کنم آری صحیح
درست انجامش می تو خواهم کرد شکارچی هو کوما سلام نجار صد پکارده زما سماده زما سماده زما د جګړې په لور كوا زم سما كوما زم سم زم سم ز سما ده او حرکت نشم کولای بله شکارچی سلام
بیرخته
آماده ام سازنده
سلام.
و چی نیاز دارید؟ معدن چی؟ معدن چی؟
آماده. آری صحیح. چوب بر.
حکمونه ومنه وهل
بله
آری میکنه. شکارچی. سلام شکارچی. آماده. چوب بر. آری شکارچی. سلام آری میکنم. صحیح میکنم. صحیح. سلام شکارچی. صحیح. معمار. سلام چوب بر.
آماده می روم سازنده
بیرخته
آماده آری
سلام باغبان
سلام میکنم. معمار.
با ز سمادا کوما سلام کوما ز سمادا سده پوکا زم سمادا زم زما
Ho, sama, zama, sama, kawama, zama, kawama, samada, kawama, zama, Jangta. Tayariem. Bri, Shamtuyem. Sede po kardej. Jangta. De Jagrepolo. Salam. Jangta.
دار انجامش دارو نجار
آماده چوب بر آری چوب بر آماده معمار
بله خواهم میروم سازنده تیاریم کواما زما سمد بری
معمار سازه می کنم
سمد زما جگره سازنده تیاریم شمتویم بری جنگ تا
آماری شکارچی
بری
انجامش میکنم
سما کواما بری بله آماده دارو میروم سازنده هو
Ich bin
Zimmer.
verwundet und kann mich nicht bewegen.
آمی صحیح معمار
بله کواما سمده بله زما انجام سازنده سمده من انجامش میدهم کواما
سوی نبر انجامش میکنم
خواهم که سازنده درست است
سلام میر انجامش میدهم
آمامی آری سمی کنم
میر و سوی نبر انجام حمله
Dermas Marsch!
سمده
آری صحیح معمار
زما جنگ تا
Dermas Inshallah! Allah!
و سوی
Allah!
حمله آمد و طرف جنگ
Allah! مظبوط و در
آماده خواهم کرد سلام بچه دارو انجامش میدهم
آماده است خواهم کرد
سلام می علوف جمع کن آری علوف جمع کن
باغبان
آری صحیح معمار سلام می صحیح معمار
ليش مخكي؟ بايرختا!
سلام سمده چمتویم هو کاو زما سام کاوما
چوب بر آری میکنم شکارچی
میا بایرخته
بله بس زما
ليش ميارته
آری علوف جمع کن
چم سامادا هو ساو زما
ميارته بایرخته
زما زما ساوما سال جگره پلو بله کاوما جنگ تا چم کاوما جگره پلو تیاریم ساو سامادا کاوما چمتوی کاوما زما جنگ تا
بله کاوما
سده جگره پلو
سده
زما جگره
او
پلو
بله او بله سده پکارده بله
جنگ تا هو جگره پلو بری چمتوی بری جگره پلو زکر تیاریم او حرکت نشم کوله آماده زتکیم او حرکت نشم کولی سده پکارده چمتویم
نجارهم ها
سال جنگ جگره پلو
دير مصروفي دل الأور
تیاریم بری جگره پل سده پکار بری جنگ تا
إن شاء الله
سلام تیاریم جگره پلو چمتویم تیار زما جنگ سام جگره پلو زما بری سام بری بری بله چمتوی جگره زما سامادا زما ستاو زما سامادا
kann mich nicht bewegen
با چی میروم سازنده
نجار قدش
سلام سامادا
ها تيار هو رشخان وهل
میروم سازنده
ها نجار تيار
آماده ام باغبان و چی
آری؟
نیاز دارید؟
چوب بر سلام
ليش ميارته قدش ها मैं करूंगा मैं जा रहा हूं
چم سده پکارده
چوب بر
نجار نجار انجامش میتونم سازنده
تيار نجار
جنگ کاوام جنگ صدق جنگ زما سخو انجامش میتم سازنده و چی نیاز دارید؟ آماده می روم نجار باغبان سال زمان
آرمی صحیح معمار
نجار نجار
آما صحیح معمار
خواهم کرد نجار
آری چوب بر آما می کنم معمار
سلام می انجامش میکنم سازنده نجار
آری چوب بر آماده
Miarda, lež mechke. Der masrufi de مسعود الله
people like the Astro Industries War game that we covered today. It is indeed very different. I thought when I was gonna play it that it was totally like Red Alert and stuff because of the way the buildings looked and stuff, and then turns out it's like a totally different thing. Yeah. It's basically you got like 2 starting resources, and then it ends up churning into like 7 different resources, right? Because on one side you have ore, metal, and the alloys, and then on the other side you have the oil, fuel, plastics, and advanced plastics. So there's like so much resource stuff going on and relationships between them and the credits, the other currents. So there's like 8 resources. You're balancing the whole game pretty much. It's like a lot. You have to make adjustments here and there to make sure you don't overspend. And it's not like, it's not like an AoE game where you just like build as much as you can and like boom like crazy. You actually have to like manage your stuff wisely and make some decent choices, because I was just playing against a pretty basic bot. I didn't have to think about like what units counter which. I just made, relatively speaking, what I thought would counter it. But I think in like a competitive game, players are gonna know what those tanks do and everything, and it's gonna be something totally different. Yeah, 100%. I think it's a very promising title, and I can't wait to see what Assertive Wall is going to add as far as new units to the game that I can customize with my templates. Yeah. Because he effectively made it feel like Age of Empires 3 with the whole deck thing, but instead of decks, it's unit distributions that you're allowed to. Yeah, no. That was quite a fascinating thing. I'm sure when he gets like a finished product, it'll have even more stuff in it for sure. Yeah. I wonder if it'll be like a paid game or one that you have to pay for, or is it going to be a free game? Yeah. Definitely. I don't see it being a hefty price by far, but definitely it was a cool game, I would say, for the very least. Definitely. I wanted to play it sooner rather than later, and particularly before anyone else started like recording and streaming it. And I indeed did. I went on to like YouTube today and did some searching, and I was like, has anyone... I looked up Astro Industry Wars, and the only one that came up was the trailer released by, Assertive Wall and his team. That was the only one. So I'm the first person to ever like play and stream it on a content creation platform. So, hey, I was the first one, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be the first one to do it, and that ended up being the case, which I was pretty ecstatic about. I was like, wow. So when people want to check this game out, they're going to have to look through Stiletzi's stream to see what it looks like. And, yeah. Cool stuff, man. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. I like how there's, like, Air Force, how there's tanks on the ground. I could see lots of little tidbits of like Wars of Liberty, Great War Age and stuff in there too, with the way that things function. Also, I like the aspect of having the thing about crossing rivers with bridges and stuff. That was pretty neat. Instead of because it would have been, well, AoE, obviously gives you docks and then you build navies when it comes to water. This game totally different. You just build a bridge to get across things, which I thought was pretty different. Yeah. I wonder how AoE would be if they had bridges that you could build and walk across water with, basically. Yeah. I don't think we have any such related feature like that in the engine available right now. Yeah. And I wonder if, like, an enemy goes over your bridge, can you, like, delete your bridge and send them all crashing into the water to die, basically? So if that's the case, that could be pretty gnarly. Could, like, make them burn through a ton of credits and stuff very quickly, which could be pretty devastating. But yeah, I could definitely tell like Wars of Liberty sort of logic there in the Air Force, because you have the fire plane that kills all the stuff in the sky, and then you have like the other planes that obviously bomb positions on the ground, just like aircraft in Wars of Liberty, with the bomber plane doing it to buildings and ships, and then the Zeppelin doing the same, plus the mustard gas. So yeah, I don't think he's got mustard gas to it. That would be a little OP, but overall, it was a pretty special experience. I think, yeah, totally. Just waiting for Veringa to get back from the toilet. His Juanito potty break, and we can begin. Yeah.
Yes. Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready?
Is he back yet? I was checking some YouTube stats stuff online. Alright, let's do it now.
میارده
هو زما با چی نیاز دارید؟ با خواهم کرد. با چی نیاز انجامش میتم؟ شکارچی زم کاوما سد سام سامادا هو جنگ تا صدق دجاج بری سلام کاوسا زم کاوما زم کاوسا 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 ساما کاوسا کاوما سلام سازنده
سلام چوب آری
بس زما سا کاوما آماده خو میروم سازنده
آری سلام
صد زما بله سکاوما چمتو سامادا
آماده آری می صحیح
شکارچی بچ نجار
آری چوب بر
درسته شکارچی با نجار تایا زما سامادا جنگ تا بچینی نجار بله تایا کاو سامادا د جګړې پلو چمتویم زما صد پکاو سامادا
حکمون بایش میارته
هو زما تایا کاو زما با چی نیاز دارید؟
چوب بر
کاو سامادا کاو زما سلام کاوما زما کاوم زما کاو زما بله کاوم زما کاو زما سامادا
آری میکنم آری آری صحیح میکنم شکارچی
آماده ام شکارچی
میکنم شکارچی
آماده شکارچی هو کاو زما کاو سامادا
سلام آری صحیح معمار چوب بر آری معمار آری شکارچی
زما سامادا تایا کاوما زما
شکارچی
هو کاو سامادا چم کاو زما کاوما سامادا کاوما بری ز کاوم ز کاو سامادا تای کاو سام کاوما د جګړې پلو چمتویم هو ز کاوما صد ز کاو ساما کاو ز کاو زما زما بچین نجار ز کاو ز سامادا
بایرخته
چم زما سامادا زما کاوما هو سامادا بری صد کاوما هو ز کاوما چم زما کاوما هو کاوما چم کاوما سامادا کاو سامادا کاوما زما سام کاو زما کاو سامادا زما جنگ تا کاوما هو سامادا کاوما تیاری سامادا
آماده چوب بر
هو کاو زما چم زما کاوما سام کاو زما تای کاوما سامادا کاوما ساما زما سامادا کاوما زم سام کاوما سام کاو سام زم کاوما ز سامادا زما کاوما د جګړې په ز کاو زما بری بله سامادا د بری
چوب بر
بله انجام سازنده سامادا تای ساما کاوما هو ز کاوما کاوما ز ساما کاو زم کاو زما کاوما ز سام کاوما زما کاو ز کاو ز کاو سامادا چم کاو سامادا هو کاو زم ساما ز کاو سامادا جنگ تا بله کاو ز کاوما د جګړې پلو هو کاو زم کاوما جنگ تا بله ز کاوما د جګړې پلو هو بری بله کاو سامادا چم سامادا صد زما چم کاوما سامادا کاو سام زم ساما کاو ساما زما کاو ساما زما کاو زما کاو کاو سامادا تای کاو سامادا کاوما Sama kawam samad kawam jang bri ho sala samada jang bale tayariyam bri de jagde palo sam ho bri jang zatapiyam ab harakat nasham kawalay
مضبوط ودريكا إن دو چند وقت
آری صحیح. معمار
samada
ده مارش ليش بيحكي
samada sala najar bal najar zama آماده هستم انجامش خواهم شکارچی
سمی آری شکارچی
بچه می درو شکارچی آماده انجامش میدهم آماده درو میروم بس خوام
آری می علوف جمع کن.
بچه سلام خوب درست است سازنده سمده سمده سلام کوا زما سمده سمده کوا زما سمده کوما شام جنگ تیاریم سمده بری شمتویم زما سمده سمده د جګړې په لور کوم بری کوما سمده
سلام می کنه معمار
با چی نیاز انجام شکارچی سمده انجامش میدهم زما بله
آری علوف جمع کن. سلام
باغبان بله در انجامش میدهم سازنده کوما 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 زما کوما زما هو کوما زما د جګړې په لور سما حمله بسوی نبا
ان شاء الله دو چند وقت الله الله
د جګړې بری تیاری حمله بله تیاری بری زم جګړې په لور کوم د بری سما ده جنگ تا شم کوما هو زما انجامش میتم
آری چوب بر
سالا خوا میرو انجامش میتم سازنده کوما میروم
سلام آری معمار
بله نجار زما هو کوما شم کوما با سمده تای کاوما زما د جګړې په لور زما بس کاوما زما زم کاوما سالا جنگ تا بله سالا جنگ جګړې په لور جنگ تا جنگ چمتویه سما جنگ زما کاوما تای کاوما سما ده کاوما سما ده سلام چمتویم کاوما جنگ تا بری جګړې په بری سلام چمتویم کاوما بری صدف سما ده بری تای جنگ تا سلام تیار زما و چی نیاز داری؟ بسوی نبا سما جگره بسوی نبا کاوما بسوی نبا زما جنگ جنگ صدف جنگ 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 جګړې پویا زما د جګړې په سما ده جنگ تویا بری د جګړې زما
آبسار شکارچی
زه ټپیم او
شکارچی
حرکت نشم کولای
سلام آری معمار آچوب بر معمار
کاوما سما ده
آچوب بر شکارچی
جګړې بسوی نبا بری سما ده تای زما بری کاوما سما ده بچی انجامش سازنده هو کاوما بس سما ده تای سما زما سما ده کاوما کاوما سما ده چمتویم سما ده زما سلام جګړې په سلام بچی نیاز حمله هو جنگ بر حمله سلام انجام درسته بری جنگ بله آماده بسو به طرف جنگ بسو طرف جنگ سما ده زما جنگ بری جنگ بسو به طرف جنگ بری جنگ جګړې پالو بری جګړې پالو جګړې پالو سلام میرا درسته انجام درست حمله بری جنگ جګړې سلام آماده جګړې بری کاوما سلام درست است سازنده
سلام علوف جمع کن آماده علوف جمع کن
او حرکت نشد بری جنگ جگره پلو بری سالا سمادا سده پکارده زهوما چم زما چم سهوما
سلامی صحیح معمار
سهوما
मैं करूंगा
Kawama. Cham samada. Kawama zama.
हाँ मैं करूंगा मैं जा रहा हूँ मैं जा रहा हूँ अरे मैं करूंगा
آماده شکارچی آری معدنچی
اما انجامش میده سازنده
آماده می کنم معمار
هو جبرید بچین نجار زما زما کواما زما سمادا کواما زما
خاغلی حکمونه خاغلی جریه اون خیلی پناه کړه
تایا کواما
آری معمار
و چی نیاز داری؟
سلام شکارچی
سده تایا سهوا جگره پالو تایا هوا جبری شمتویا سده سهوا تیاری جنگ جبری تایا سهوا زما هو سمادا جگره پالو سمادا هو سمادا سلام میروم بله باغبان
آمار صحیح معمار
کواما
می کنم شکارچی سلام آری معمار
انجامش میدهم کواما
آما چوب برد
آماده نجار
آری شکارچی
زما هو زما
صحیح
کاو زما سما کاو زما کاو زم سمادا سم کاو زما هو کاوما سا کاوما سمادا کاوما سمادا هو کاوما کاوما زما میخواهم تیاری درست است شمسم کاوما زما ری جنگ ری جنگ ساو جگره ری جگره او ری جنگ زوس کشش ری جنگ ساو ری جنگ کاو ساو ری بس هم بس طرف جنگ زرتپیم اما خو انجامش نشم کولای سازنده
آری
و چی نیاز داری؟
آسمی صحیح میکنم شکارچی
نجار میرم نجار میخوا نجار
آماده میکنم معمار چوب صحیح چوب بر
آماده خو میروم
آماده شکارچی
و چی نیاز نجار
آری
मैं करूंगा
نجار
हाँ मैं करूंगा मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ मैं
حمله
तैयार मैं जा रहा हूँ
میکنم معمار
بله हाँ आदेश
آماده معدنچی
तैयार है हाँ मैं करूंगा
بله انجامش میدهم سازنده
سلام صحیح معمار میکنم آری میکنم معمار معدنچی
سال انخوا نجار آما نجار بچ می نجار
آماده چوب بر آری چوب بر سلام معدنچی آماده معدنچی
हाँ मैं करूंगा
آماده انجامش میدهم سازنده
اسکر راپور
زوز کشم زوز کشم
अरे मैं जा रहा हूँ
جیریه و نیسه دویمه در دیدک دست تیاری هغه همداسې جوړ کړه
او حرکت نشم کولای
دریمه در دیدک دست تیاری ملاتړ وکړي ښه یې په نښه کړه
نجات زه
اوله
ټپیم
د هدف
او حرکت
بدنه
نشم کولای
تیار मैं करूंगा मैं करूंगा
علوف جمع کن می کنم معمار آماده
زه اوس ښه شم سازنده
علوف جمع کن
زه
معمار
ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای
دویمه درجه راپور سیل جوړ کړه
تیار मैं यूज मैं हम हमला
دویمه درجه راپور
मैं जा रहा मैं करूंगा
او merhaba زه سخت زمه څه کوم تاسو د جنګ بس هم کوم دوی د جګړې په لور تیار زه سمه ده
اوله درجه راپور هغه همدا دویمه درجه راپور دریمه درجه راپور
کوم او زه سخت زمه
سلام
زه اوس ښه شم
میک چوب برد
आदेश
تیار سمه د جګړې په لور څه دې په کار دی
پام پام ښاغلی
د جنګ ته
मैं करूंगा हमला
د جګړې په لور بچ مې نجات
چوب برد
دویمه درجه د هدف بدنه د بیړۍ بدنه هدف کړئ او د ډک دست چمتو کړئ
څه دې په دوی سم کاو سمه ده هو زه سخت جنګ د جګړې په لور زمه د جګړې جنګ ته
عسکر راپور
زمه د جګړې د جګړې په لور زمه جګړې سلام سلام د جګړې
اوله درجه همداسې جوړ کړه
بل کاو د جنګ ته
आदेश मैं यूज
زه سخت کوم جنګ ته زه سخت جنگ ته شام د جنگ
हम लूट करने के लिए
د جنگ ته
Что? Строитель.
بله باغبان
آری علوف جمع کن
زه اوس ښه شم زه ټپیم حرکت نشم کولی آماده هو د جګړې په لور زه ټپیم زمه حرکت نشم کولی تیار یم زه کوم سمه ده شم زه کوم
ډېر مضبوط
मैं करूंगा
ډېر مضبوط انشاءالله
Yes.
چه کار؟ بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی
ليش
متشکرم.
بيرخته حكمونا
بله،
ومنا
حمله.
چه کدام نقطه؟
چیکار بله کد بله تا به کدام نقطه بله چیکار چی
چه کار کنم؟ آماده. بله چه کار کنم؟ از
بله اطاعت حرکت میکنم. شکارچی.
آماده. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله حمله.
اما اطاعت میکنم میسازم
بله چه کار کنم؟ از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله اطاعت میشه. چه کار کنم؟ بله
به گوش هست به کدام نقطه
بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
چیکار کنم میسازم
آماده.
بله حرکت شکارچی
بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله اطاعت میشه. اما بله از این اطاعت میشه. چه کار کنم؟ بله از این اطاعت میشه.
آمادم.
چیکار کنم به کدام نقطه
اما از این بله از این که من آزاد کردم. چه کار؟ اطاعت میشه. حمله.
بله چوب بر
آماده. از این که من آزاد کردم. بله
بيرخته
بله از این که من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
بيارته
بله از این که من آزاد کردی. بله چه کار کنم؟ از این که من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
چه کار کنم؟ بله شکارچی.
بله از این که من آزاد کردی متشکرم. چه کار کنم؟ آماده.
به گوش اطاعت میکن شکارچی
بله اطاعت میشه. حمله.
آماده کدام چوب بر
چه بله از این
بيارته
آماده. از این از این که من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
به گوش هستم اطاعت به کدام نقطه حرکت معدنچی
چه کار؟ بله از این
چیکار کنم اطاعت میکنم
آماده. از این از این که از این که آماده بله.
بله حرکت میکنم.
چکار بله شکارچی
بگو به کدام شکارچی؟
از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
بله اطاعت میکنم. چکار؟ بله اطاعت میکنم. میسازم.
اما بله اطاعت میشه. چکار کن؟ حمله. آماده.
ليش محكي؟
چکار کنم؟
فوق عقلي.
بله. اما بله عزیز بله عزیز بله. بله عزیز بله عزیز بله عزیز بله عزیز بله بله از اینکه من آزاد بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
شك بله
بله شکارچی.
بله میروم.
میکنم.
اطاعت.
آگاهی.
آماده‌ام. میروم. چکار؟ بله بله میروم.
بله بگو کارگر معدن.
بله حمله. چه کار کنم؟ بله آماده‌ام. می جنگم. بله حمله. اطاعت.
به گوش هستم. حرکت بله کدام نقطه؟ حرکت کدام نقطه؟ آماده بله اطاعت به کدام نقطه؟ شکارچی. چکار شکارچی؟
بله
آماده به کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
ریشخن وهل.
چه اطاعت میشه.
چکار؟ بله میسازم.
ریشخن وهل. میارده.
اما بله بله
به گوش هستم. شکارچی حرکت شکارچی
ریش بایرخته.
بله معدنچی.
آماده‌ام. اطاعت شکارچی
چه بله
بایرخته.
آری.
چه کار کنم؟ به کدام نقطه؟ حرکت بله شکارچی
آماده. چه بله
به گوش هستم. بله چوب بر.
اما از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله از این اطاعت از اینکه من بله از اینکه من بله
چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت میکنم.
بله.
بله. چوب بر.
اطاعت میشه. بله اطاعت میشه. بله اطاعت میشه. بله.
آمادم. اتا کدام میسازم.
از اینکه من از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله اطاعت میشه. اما از این بله. از اینکه من بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. اطاعت میشه. بله.
ليش محكي؟
سلام.
چه کار
بگو
کنم؟
چوب بر.
بله. حرکت میکنم. میسازم.
بله چه کار؟ از اطاعت میشه. آمادم. چه کار؟ اطاعت میشه. بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی. بله اطاعت میشه. اما از بله اطاعت اطاعت میشه. بله اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردیم. بله.
آمادم. حرکت میکنم. میسازم. بگو شکارچی.
از اینکه من آزاد کردیم. بله از اینکه من اطاعت میشه.
آمادم. شکارچی. شکار به کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
صحیح.
بله از اینکه من آزاد کردیم. بله حمله.
بله میسازم.
آماده. بله
چت میروم.
بگو هر چوب بر. آمادم. بله
بله اطاعت. میسازم. شکارچی.
حمله. من حمله. از اینکه من آماده. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
چه کار کنم؟ بله اطاعت. میسازم. بله
آری؟
بله
اما حمله. من از این حمله. چه از این حمله. آماده. بله بله از این اطاعت میشه. بله اطاعت از این حمله. بله از این که من آزاد. بله اطاعت می اما بله اطاعت میشه. بله اطاعت میشه. از این که من آزاد کردی متشکرم. آماده. بله از این که من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
سلام آماده آری میکرد حمله
چکار حمله.
بگو حرکت میکنم. حمله.
سلام حمله آری حمله
بله آماده. از این که بله حمله.
سلام حمله آری حمله آماده حمله آری
چه حمله.
سلیک صحیح آماده حمله آری حمله سلام حمله آری حمله
بله چه کار حرکت میکنم. میسازم. آمادم. چه کار میوه چین. بله میسازم.
بله از این اطاعت میشه. از این اطاعت میشه.
چکار اطاعت میکنم. میسازم.
بگو چوب بر.
چکار کن از این. بله از این که من آزاد کردی.
حمله
اما میوه چین. بله میسازم.
آمادم. بله میسازم.
بله آماده. بله اطاعت میشه. چه بله اطاعت میشه. بله بله اطاعت میشه.
آماده. بله کدام نقطه میسازم.
چه کار بله اطاعت. بله بله میسازم.
بله
چیکار حرکت میکنم میسازم.
چکار از این بله اطاعت میشه.
به گوش چوب بر.
چوب بر. چیکار بله حرکت میکنم میسازم.
بله بله میروم.
چوب بر.
آماده کارگر معدن.
بله بله حرکت میکنم. حرکت میکنم.
بله اتا می جنگم.
حرکت میکنم. بله آماده‌ام. آماده‌ام. بله 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 آماده‌ام. اطاعت. چه کار کنم؟ آماده‌ام. چه کار کنم؟ آماده‌ام. بله حرکت میکنم. چه کار؟ بله اطاعت. اطاعت. چه کار کنم؟
چیکار بله میسازم.
La segretezza è assicurata. Discrezione è il mio
چه
superpotere.
کار کنم؟ چوب بر. بله بله میسازم.
حرکت میکنم میسازم. به گوش هستم میسازم. میسازم.
بگو چوب بر.
Nessuno sospetterà. In movimento.
آمادم.
Nessuno sospetterà. Discrezione. In movimento. In movimento.
بله از اینکه من آزاد کردیم
آماده
متشکرم.
میروم.
Totale discrezione. Totale nessuno lo scoprirà. Totale discrezione. Nessuno sospetterà. La furtività è il mio scudo. Discrezione. La segretezza è assicurata. Nessuno sospetterà. In movimento. La furtività. Nessuno sospetterà. Nessuno. Totale discrezione. Nessuno lo scoprirà. Totale nessuno.
چه کار کنم؟ اما بله چه بله از اینکه من آزاد کردیم آمادم. چه از بله اطاعت میشه. از بله آمادم. حمله.
چکار میوه چین بله میوه چین
چه کار کنم؟ میوه چین.
چکار کنم بله چوب بر
Nessuno. Totale discrezione. Nessuno. Discrezione è il mio. La segretezza è assicurata. Nessuno scoprirà. Nessuno. Discrezione è il mio soprannome. In movimento. La segretezza. La totale discrezione. Nessuno.
بگو حرکت میکنم. میسازم.
Patria. Muerte onorata. Muerte onorata. Una inte.
به گوش هستم بله میسازم
Numele regelui.
بله
چوب بر. میسازم.
به گوش هستم کدام چوب بر
Votre ordre. Oui, charge, à l'attaque.
Allez.
Oui, je le fais. Oui, chargez. Prêt, chargez. Oui.
بچین.
Je le ferai.
به کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
Oui, très bien. Je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai.
به کدام نقطه؟ بله. چه کار کنم؟ میسازم.
میسازم.
بله. چوب بر. آماده. به کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
حرکت.
به گوش حرکت. بله. میوه چین.
چه کار کنم؟ می جنگم. بله هم می جنگم. بله حرکت. حمله. چه کار کنم؟ چه کار کنم؟ بله حرکت. می جنگم. بله
بله تاریک
Je le ferai. Oui, très bien. Je l'attaque. Ouais, je l'attaque. Oui, ouais, chargez. Je le ferai. Oui. Oui.
چوب بر.
حرکت. حمله.
می جنگم.
چه کار کنم؟ می جنگم. بله می جنگم. حمله. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Prochaine. Oui. Je le ferai. Très bien.
آماده‌ام. اطاعت به کدام چوب بر؟
Alright. Let me see. Trying to figure something out. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave now because I have to take care of some work stuff. I was gonna say one more, but also it looks like most of the people have left at this point to go to bed or whatever. So yeah, I'll call it quits here. I think we could do some more Willow tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, maybe we could cast the rest of the games that I still have to finish, and then we can play some Willows afterwards or something. That'd be a good idea. Oh yeah, no, I'd love to cast some more games tomorrow. But one thing is for sure, I gotta get a little bit more sleep than I've gotten in the past 3 days, because if I keep going like this, my brain's gonna go woo woo woo. Ugh. Yeah, I'm like so groggy and stuff. I mean, I can play Wars of Liberty because it's second nature, but like everything else just feels so slow in my brain. Alright, thanks for coming though. It was a good day. You know, we got to try a new game. It was super fun. Wars of Liberty games were also top notch. I tried to make it as entertaining for you as possible. And don't worry, we'll be doing some more Willow tomorrow, I think. Because I got like 16 recordings I still have to cast, right? Yeah, get those done tomorrow, I think. And then that would leave Nathan and the others to formulate a bunch of recordings for the following week. Yeah, that should be good. Totally. So, signing off now. See you mañana for some more Willow. See. I don't know what we'll do on Friday, though. We'll see. I don't know what we'll do Friday. Maybe we could do AoE2 or something. I have no idea. Maybe Definitive Edition. It's really up to the community. I mean, if somebody says they want to do Age of the World that day, I'll happily do Age of the World that day. Especially Code Fender or someone. Yeah. But, yeah. GG's, man.